What's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. And hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I changed a bunch of things, with my setup. So let me know if anything sounds out of place. I switched a cable. I switched some more cables. And I changed my USB hub. So, yeah, that's what we did. I've got the gold XLR cables now. And I've got are those urns of vitality? Yes, they are. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I've got the gold XLR cable. So if these don't work good, then I don't have any hope. And then Brandine, thank you for that Prime sub. I've also got my audio interface hooked up to my computer via a USB-C cable, USB-C to USB-C. So I've got a new one of those, and I've got a new USB dock, I guess, a nicer one than the one I had previously. So the hope is that what I have done here has removed any sort of fuzzing that was in the background of my previous streams. If you can still hear some sort of unwanted sound, then there's nothing I can do about it. I have exhausted all of my options. Now, I know that the background, we're still working on the background. I'm waiting for my package of plushies to show up. But that's a work in progress. For those of you in the chats that are wondering where I am, well, that's none of your business. We're working on a secret project that will be revealed in due time. So, I Am Legend says the background is not good at the moment. Yeah, duh, dude. What do you want me to do? I hopped on an airplane and could only pack the things that were in my suitcase. Bro. Yeah, duh. Okay. Sorry. I thought that this background actually competed with the one I have in my studio. So, anyways, I've got some plushies on the way from beautiful Akron, Ohio, to fill the plush-shaped void that is in everyone's hearts, okay? I've already got the shelf space for it. This spot right here, all these urns and weird things that I've got, Dragon Shield deck boxes, we're going to have plushies. Okay? It's going to be nice. It's going to look great. You're not going to have to worry about that. There's no way I could have brought that Psyduck with me. It is way too big. Absolutely not. Is it cheaper to send them? Absolutely, yeah. For sure. And also, I already had 2 checked bags. Like, I'm not taking 3 checked bags. And also, I don't own 3 gigantic suitcases. So, yeah. I already brought a lot here. Listen, I got an entire studio set up. Lieutenant Surge is seriously asking the chat, what should be my first Gym Leader Challenge deck? Don't you already know, Lieutenant Surge? Do you have to ask? Of course we know what your first Gym Leader Challenge deck should be, Mr. Surge. Yes, lightning. Oh, yes. Wow, you guys are a trip. Okay, we've got some new stuff to talk about. So let's go take a little look-see. Grafaiai? Grafaiai? Something. Anyways. I don't really know how to get like the audio to go through to you guys, so we're dealing with subtitles today, okay? You can't hear that, right? Or can you? I fingers? Of course you can't hear the pause video, but you can't hear it when it's playing either, right? No, you cannot. See, so yeah, it's something I have to work on. But anyways, I'll narrate it. Okay, all right, cool. We're missing the audio, but I got it for you guys. I got it. Okay, here we go. I've traveled across the land, collecting and recording photos of these mysterious patterns. I wanted to find out more about these strange markings and observe the creature who draws them. It's called Grafaiai. So I ventured deep into the forest in search of some existing markings. I heard there's a chance that a Grafaiai will come out where a pattern has already been drawn. When I finally found this cluster of markings, it was the perfect place to set up my cameras. I used a camera that works great in low light, even in the dark. It picks out the colors on the trees beautifully. Right, intro over. Let's get some footage, shall we? So, here! A scatterbug comes into the frame. You see, it's been lured by a sweet scent coming from the marking. This pattern also acts as a trap for other Pokemon. Look, we got a bit of its eye. And there's its tail. Here is our Grafaiai. It's eating berries in front of the camera. Pretty good, huh? And we caught it making a mark. Amazing. Look how focused it is. And the colors of the pattern matches the berries it's eaten. We can clearly see that the color Grafaiai paints with it depends on the Pokemon's diet. And you see here, it's marking over the top of the stripy pattern that was drawn before. It's claiming territory over another Grafaiai. Arr! Here's where it was startled. Something. It was so frustrating, I couldn't see it anywhere, but it triggered the motion sensor light. And lo and behold, my backup camera caught our Grafaiai out in the open. All right, I actually need to take a look at this guy. What are you calling it? Grafaiai? Gosh, Grafaiai would have been a cooler name. Listen. We're calling it Grafaiai. Grafaiai actually sounds like graffiti. Grafaiai. Grafaiai. I do not like that. I like Grafaiai. Yeah. Grafaiai. Like the eye monkey. I don't really care. I understand that it's an eye, but I don't like the name Grafaiai. It's too contrived. I don't care. I'm calling it Grafaiai. Google the animal. I'll look it up. I don't care how the animal's pronounced. Straight up. I do not care. All right. I like this guy. I like Senor Graffiti here. He's nice. Oh, look at him. He's got scary eyes. Like real scary eyes. Yeah, he's kind of terrifying, actually. I'll definitely need a new camera, though. That's fun. Okay, I gotta give it to Pokemon. They do pretty cool stuff. This one is like the best kind of like. This is one of the best Pokemon reveals that I feel like they've done so far. They've been experimenting with this formula for quite a while. I mean, ever since the Sword and Shield set. I feel like there's been 3 reveals that are kind of like this. They did the Galarian Ponyta reveal, which, like, good God, bro. They did like a 48-hour stream and then had a Galarian Ponyta poke its head out at the end. Where you had to watch for like you had to watch for like all weekend to see it. Yeah. Yeah, that was like, I'd say, lower on the totem pole of Pokemon reveals. The Hisuian Zorua was all right. That was pretty cool. It was a step up from the Ponyta for sure. But I think that this one was the best executed one that they've done so far. Making the Hisuian Zorua Zoric one like a horror movie was kind of cute. All right, so what kind of Pokemon we think this is? It's like obviously poison type, right? They said poison like a million times. Probably dark poison, huh? That's a good guess. I'm going to put this on face cam. You never know. Google imaging is a nightmare. All right. An eye monkey. But Brandon said that these are terrifying? No way. They're cute. Wow. Look at these guys. They're so nice. Here, I'm going to move my... There, now you can see. Look at just me and the eyes out here. Look at the fingers. I see their little fingers. Yeah. Wow, look at him. Okay. Look at him. They must be like nighttime monkeys. That makes sense. Yeah. All right, look at him. Oh, yeah, he's sniffing. Thank you, Uno Maddie G, for that Prime sub. He's cute, though. He's cute, too. He's really cute. Yeah, he's nice, too. Is poison normal? Okay. Let's see. Put my face back up in the corner where it belongs. Official reveal page. All right, let's go see. Here we are. Grafaiai. Ugh. Fine. Grafaiai. All right. Okay. Grafaiai. I like Grafaiai better. Grafaiai. So poison and normal means that for Gym Leader Challenge, this Pokemon can be colorless or darkness type, which is cool. Yeah, he's super cute. He's cool. He's a cool Pokemon. Grafaiai is a moody Pokemon with a fastidious disposition. It doesn't form packs, preferring to roam alone. It's constantly caught up in territorial struggles with other Pokemon. Very cool. I like it. Grafaiai. What a neat fella. And there's our Grafaiais. Cool beans. And then we also have all of the secret rares from Incandescent Arcana have been revealed, so that's pretty poggers. If we take a look. We've got some new trainer gallery cards, like, this lady here with the Breaksin. This fella here with the Melodic. This is Serena, you're telling me? Is this the female lead from Sword and Shield? Is that who this is? Probably, right? Serena? Is it? No. Who is this character? Anyways, who is this character? Melodic with XY contest girl. All right, this is XY contest. I was going to say, this can't be a Sword and Shield character because she's sitting with a Breaksin. This is Wallace. Laser Bear. I'm sorry for not knowing the 200th coolest Pokemon gym leader, okay? I'm sorry for not knowing a gym leader in the bottom 3 percentile of coolness. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry for not knowing Wallace. Thank you, WTK, for that tier 1 sub in the 3 months. None of you out there are Wallace fans, okay? None of you. Quit acting like you're huge Wallace fans. It's like you're bandwagoning. You're like, it's like, random team makes it to the Super Bowl and all of a sudden you're big. Of course I'm a Bengals fan. Like, no, you're not. Quit playing. I love the Bengals. Who dey? Yeah, no, you're not. Quit playing. Wallace, huh? All right. What's Wallace? Wallace has got some interesting... Laser Bear, we're just playing. Wallace has got some really interesting stylistic choices going on here. Yeah. That's for sure. Go Lions! Yeah. It's cool, though. Yeah, Wallace definitely on some king stuff right here. Is this what I'm wondering? Okay, so, let's enhance a little bit. Can I enhance? Will you let me enhance? What I'm wondering is, is this right here, is that skin? If so, Wallace has got some serious low-rise pants, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that is a low cut, bro. So, that is a real low cut on them pants. It is, in fact, skin. I'm thinking that it's skin. Which, yeah, you got to respect Wallace's commitment. And then also, these are definitely heels. So, yeah, Wallace has got kind of a super androgynous thing going on right now. Yeah, I would not Google search Wallace, probably, right? Yeah, Wallace has definitely got the androgynous vibes going on. DeviantArt, Wallace is loaded with content, I'm sure. Yeah, Wallace. All right. All right. Okay. I see you, Wallace. I see you. Yeah, this is a bold stylistic choice from Wallace. I'm not sure that I have the guts to wear this fit, but I can respect Wallace wearing the fit. That's fine. And then like these large tentacles coming out of his armpits. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack here. So Wallace is not to be confused with Wall-E, right? Wallace and Wallace. Who would have known that this? Who would have known that this rating here was for this Pokemon card? Thank you, GV Lucky Boy, for that tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. I need to get an ad blocker or something for real. There's no way any of you know who this character is. Not a single one of you can tell me who this is. Jinx and Robin from Batman and Robin. That's who we've got right here. I didn't know the Pokemon was doing a Batman and Robin crossover. That's not Will. It's Robin. All right. Yeah. I already got it figured out. He's from Gen 2. This is Will with the supporter from Cosmic Eclipse. All right. Well, I am. Oh, okay. All right. There you go. That's true. It's this guy. That is that guy. You can tell by the mask. Yeah, Will's kind of the masked fellow. That's his shtick. Very neat. Will and Jinx. Whoever this nice lady is with a Gardevoir. This is pretty cool artwork. They got like, Gardevoir and what? Diantha? Is this Diantha? I beat you guys to it. Oh, I only know Will from Will's card for sure. This is how I know Will. Will makes you flip heads. That's what I know about Will. I have no idea what video game Will is from, but I do know that Will get you to flip some heads. Gardevoir with the flush dress. Yeah, that is kind of the vibes that we've got going on here. I also know who Diantha is because Diantha also has a card. So that's the thing, is like, I don't know. Oh, how do you spell Diantha? Diantha. How do you spell Diantha? No idea how to spell Diantha. And we're not getting any help here. There we are. There's Diantha. Very cool. Diantha gets you 2 cards back from the discard pile if one of your fairy Pokemon was knocked out. RIP to fairy Pokemon. Pour one out. No such thing as fairy Pokemon anymore. This is probably like the nicest Diantha card that's ever been printed, that's for sure. That's real nice. Love that. Very, very cool. Beautiful character rare. We got Smeagol. Look at this. Painting a picture. And then also you've got this crazy dude in the background. All right, what is this guy doing? Let's someone in chat explain to me the story that's happening in this card. It's super chaotic. I love it. But what is occurring? There's a Smeargle. It's painting. There's this guy in the background. Who knows what he's doing? He's making a statue of Smeargle painting. Yeah, that's actually kind of, that looks like that is what occurring. Yeah, there's like a little statue here. He's got a hammer and chisel, right? Which is what you would do to, it just looks so chaotic, right? Like, I don't know that I've ever seen art look so chaotic. Like, he's sculpting, like, brrr, and the Smeargle is bringing like the same energy to the painting. And then you got this lady, who was on a supporter card, but it was never a good one. Iris? No, it's not Iris. It's Licia. That's it. Yeah. Licia. Yeah. People love Licia. Yep. Licia, very popular, I would say, in the Pokemon trading card game world. Licia also has this card right here, which we can see goes for anywhere from $100 to $200. Yeah, so, and this card is not good. So there are reasons why people are buying this card for $100, and it's not to play it. So yes, Licia with her Altaria. That's nice. All in all, I think this is a wonderful collection of character rares. I think that my favorite of these... All right, what's your favorite of these? All right, favorite character. Let's do a little Polsky. All right. Oh my gosh, Pokemon Promos is saying the Licia Japanese full art is $1,500. Oh my god. Hey, you'll all have to answer to Jesus for that. $1,500. I believe you. I'm not going to look it up. I believe you. All right, let's do a Polsky. $1,500? $1,500? Oh wait, I'm supposed to do a poll. Why is it not letting me do a poll? I actually typed /poll into the chat. Okay, is your favorite? Let's see, favorite character rare. Or trainer gallery. Favorite trainer gallery. This is a judgment-free zone. I'm not going to judge you for picking Licia here, okay? Altaria is super cute. It's nice artwork. But if you pay $1,500 for it, then I'll judge you. All right, we've got Braixen. We've got Wallace, or Melodic. You've got Jinx. Oh, we're one short. That's fine. It's either going to be Braixen, Melodic. Sorry, Jinx. Nobody's picking you. Gardevoir. Smeargle. Or Altaria. There we go. Sorry. If you were going to vote for Jinx, Jinx is in... Yes. Who do you think is going to win? Personally, I'm torn between Braixen and Smeargle. I would have a tough time voting. I really like Braixen as a Pokemon. I think Braixen is very cool. The Delphox line is one of my favorites. And the Smeargle is also really cool. I think I end up voting Braixen, though. Yes, I will show them one more time. We've got Braixen. We've got... Uh-oh. No, I clicked the ad. All right, we've got Brakeson. We've got Wallace. Honestly, Wallace deserves some love just because of this fire fit. That's for sure. You can't vote for Jinx. Guardian Diantha. Smeargle. And Licio with Altaria. Now, Gardevoir's nice. Artistically, this is a very beautiful card. And you've got this like really cool mirrored thing going on. In fact, the Gardevoir card is giving me a lot of what is it? What are those Pokemon that are in the shape of the heart? It's you know what I'm talking about. The two dragons, they're in the heart shape. It's mirrored. It's not loved it. No, it's not loved it. It's the dragons. They're in the heart. Latios, there we go. The Latios and Latias tag team. Yeah. It's given me a lot of, you see the vibes, how they're similar with like the mirror, you know? And this is a very popular card. This is one of the most popular tag team cards, as you can see right here. $300, $500, bro. Like, this card is, thank you, Rock Lee, for those 13 months. Yeah, this is an incredibly popular card, and it was never good just because it's a pretty card. It's got Latios and Latias on it, and that's wholesome. All right, I like that. This card is just about love, and it's pretty. I can respect that. This deserves to be a $400 card. It's a pretty card, man. Melodic with the dub. Bro, running away with it. William. Not William. Wallace. Sorry, we didn't even get to vote for Will. Wallace wins the votes. Wow. Wallace with melodic, the people have spoken. 30% of the vote goes to Wallace with melodic. Dang. You know what? Wallace do be slaying in this outfit. Yeah. All right. I see what you see, chat. Yeah, Wallace be slaying. You know Wallace got a serious V-cut that he's showing off with them low-rise pants, that's for sure. Wallace is just beast mode with the bell bottoms, the low-cut bell bottoms. Yeah, he's beast mode for sure. Yeah, this is a really pretty card too, though. I love like the background, the color scheme. It's like glowing. It's literally radiating. You know what's a shame, though, is that every single one of these cards is going to look like a potato with a big fat yellow border on it. Why don't we just change our cards to have silver borders? Yeah. They're all going to look like ugly. They're just going to look ugly, dude. You're going to take this beautiful artwork and you're going to smack the most gaudy yellow border on it. It's like getting like the most beautiful piece of art and then framing it in a disgusting frame. Like, it's, you know. The Smeargle will actually look fine, I think, in the yellow border. This is the only one that'll turn, because it's got a lot of yellow in it, and so much that it just won't matter. But yeah. I know. They should make a change for Scarlet and Violet. I agree. We've also got some nice new full arts. Seviper. Reshiram. Cool. Does anybody actually like and collect the full arts? I'm like super not on the full arts. I'm not a... Full art supporters? Yes. Full art Pokemon? Skip. I'm an regular art or alt art is my jam for sure. Regular arts or alt arts. If I pull a full art, I'm usually trying to trade it down to a regular art. I'm okay with that. Some of them are really nice. I think one of my favorite full arts of all time is Mew EX. Like this one. That one's just really nice. Like, this is a beautiful card. I don't know why. You know, this one's just super pretty. I love it. Also super nostalgic for me because this is like, 2012. I had just started playing. But I feel like a lot of the full arts end up looking kind of gaudy. They've been working on their full art craft. They've got like different backgrounds and stuff going on. But I do feel like all of these are kind of getting lost in the sauce. It's like Seviper is just not, it's like very static looking. Reshiram's very static looking here. Vulpix is like getting lost in the background. Yeah, I'm just not. Yeah, this one's looking busy, getting a little lost in the sauce. Thank you, Tane Zero, for that Prime sub in the 6 months. Yeah. But these are going to be the chase cards from set. As everybody knows, these are going to be the most expensive cards. Sure. I literally told you, bro. I told you that Wallace has a V-cut. There it literally is, right there. Wallace is wearing these low-rise bell bottoms to show off the V-cut, brother. This is what he just wants to show off, that cut. It's right there. Wallace is literally wearing a crop top. Yeah, dude, he's killing it. All right, slay, bro, slay. You know what? I would not look this good in a crop top. That's for sure. I could not pull this this outfit off at all. Wow. Yeah, that's you know what? I ain't even gonna be mad. I ain't even gonna be mad if I pull a full art Wallace. Yeah. Cause Wallace kinda hot. Just say it. Yeah, I ain't even gonna be mad, bro. Oh, man. All right, who is the bigger thirst trap? Now we have the bigger thirst trap. Is it Wallace or Kukui? There you go, 3 minutes. I don't know, bro. Kukui? Kukui just be out there with the abs out. Like the professor jacket, no shirt. What about the Master Royale? True. All right, who are these ladies again? We just saw her over here, so I should know better. You guys told me. It's, who's this lady? Serena. All right, so Serena's got a new card. That's a nice full art supporter. Who's this lady? She's got a nice full art supporter as well. Fury Doa Girl. Faris Doda Girl. And Wallace. Dang. Yeah, Wallace. This is probably... this is probably the biggest thirst trap masculine card that they've ever printed, I think. Yeah. Props to Pokemon for doing it both ways, you know? This is probably... It's got to be Wallace winning this with... It's 50-50! Oh my god! It's 50-50, the vote between Wallace and Kukui. Sheesh. This is a really nice alt art card. I like this one. The mountain in the background's really pretty. I feel like the Seviper... I'm not like a huge Seviper fan, but I think that this artwork gives Seviper a lot of character, which I like. So I think that's nice. And the background is really pretty. It's got like this very painterly kind of vibe to it, which is super, super cool, right? So I do like that. Superior? I called it a Seviper. What's the difference, honestly? Superior. Oh no, Tricky Jim botched the name of my favorite starter. Superior. All right. Wallace ended up winning the vote with 53% to Kukui with 47%. See, that was close. It was a close runoff. Listen, bro, they're both snakes. Neither of them are Arbok. Who cares? Yeah, they're both snakes. All right, if we're being honest. They're both snakes. They both have like S's in them. Yeah. Superior has little arm. Anyways, I'm not the biggest Superior stan, as you can tell by the fact that I just confused a Superior with Seviper. Yikes! But I feel like this artwork here gives Superior a lot of character, which I really like. It's cool. The artwork is very painterly. Is this Rosa here? Rosa is going on a nice little bike ride. That's cool. There's a volcano in the background. I like that. Yeah. Bead. Look at Bead. Bead is very cool. That's nice. So we got Bead. And Mawile. That's a nice card. That's nice. The alt arts are pretty much never disappointing. So that's a pretty card. I'm into it. I don't like this card. I'm gonna be honest with that. Yeah. This is... Yeah, we got Superior. It's rainbow. You can barely tell what's going on. Yeah, not super into that. Not super into that. Not super into that. Yeah, I'd rather pull the regular full art than the rainbows. I feel like the rainbows are played out. Maybe they'll stop rainbow rares with Scarlet and Violet. Because, like, nobody actually wants... I don't want to say nobody, but, like, the regular ones are worth more because people like them better, right? So, it's almost like a huge shame if you pull the rainbow rare because you know that, like, the regular one is more desirable. The gold cards look sick. I think that they're actually killing it with the gold... like V-Stars. They look wonderful. I just saw a gold Palkia V-Star for the first time in paper the other day, and it looked great. And we've got the world's blurriest picture of an energy switch, secret rare energy switch. That's pretty cool. And the energy that, the shield energy or whatever, minus 30. So that's cool, man. That's cool. There's your secret rares from Incandescent Arcana. We are getting 7 booster boxes of this set that we're going to open here in the Tricky Jim mobile studio. And by God, I now know that I need a full art Wallace. Yeah. The full art Wallace will go proudly in my binder of Japanese cards. This is going to be our chase card now out of the sets. The big one. The one we need is the full art Wallace with the V-cut. It doesn't matter what Wallace does. I can't read it. It doesn't matter. Oh, man. Cool. It's been a productive morning so far. Time to pull up the old Pokemon trading card game online. Let's do it. What does Wallace do? I'll need a third bag to take all the cards home. Yeah, I actually have already kind of encountered that I will. R.I.P. to Enjoy Friend, man. It's not Enjoy Friend anymore. I am typing Enjoy Friend. It's not Enjoy Friend. R.I.P., bro. No! Cool. So yeah, we're opening 7 boxes of the new sets. Coming up, the set comes out like right now. I mean, really. So yeah, set should be coming out like tonight, tomorrow, and then I should be hopefully getting that package early next week, so that then we can crack our packs and find ourselves a full art Wallace. That'd be great. And then, yeah. Cool. That's what we got on the agenda. I would like to edit. Let's see. I'd like to edit up today, just thinking kind of out loud. I'd like to edit up probably the Togekiss VMAX video. I feel like we had enough entertaining games with the Togekiss deck that I could make a Togekiss VMAX video at this point. So that's something that we've got probably on the YouTube agenda. And honestly, content is just in a little bit of a low right now, considering the Baltimore Regionals coming up is going to be in our current standard format, not using the Lost Origin sets. And then Lost Origin doesn't come out on the Pokemon trading card game online until a week from today. So we've got some time to get cooking. We've got some time, about a week, to pretty much just like wrap up any other thing that we wanted to do in this current standard format. Any other stone left unturned we could do. Or we could also just play some Gym Leader Challenge, which is kind of what I'm vibing with, because honestly I really want to make a video with Magnezone and the dual brains. I think that's just like, this is something that I haven't made like a YouTube exclusive video on yet. So N303, bro, you getting kicked off the, that's it. Shouldn't have done it. I know you're excited. You shouldn't have done it. That's rule number 1 of being on my friends list. You are literally not allowed to do that. Sorry. I know. Patience would have gone a long way. Yeah, patience would have gone a real long way there. You didn't know? What if everybody that's on my friends list just did that? What if everybody on my friends list just did what you were trying to do there? All the time. And I have warned you before. So, you did know. So, unfortunate. Right, because if everybody on my friends list just tried to challenge me all the time without me asking, then I would never, it'd just be constant pop-ups. But that's okay. It's a learning experience. And hopefully a teachable moment for everybody else. Right, I can't have people on my friends list just challenging me during the stream without me asking, because it is obstructive to the show. I need a challenge bouncer. That's true. That's true. Let's see. What do we got going on here? The Gym Leader Challenge Lightning deck, huh? Yeah, the Gym Leader Challenge Lightning deck busted. Love it. The Paralysis deck. Yeah, I'm not quite so sure about this one. I really want to make Magnezone work. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run in the bathroom real quick. When I get back, we're going to workshop some Gym Leader Challenge and play some games. Hang tight. All right, let's do this thing. Thanks for your patience. Oh, yes. Cool. So I think that we can make a really gnarly deck with a focus on Magnezone. So I'm excited to give this another try because I think there's a lot here. Just have to get like the list and the Pokemon that we want to use just right. So this is something that I'm going to workshop right now. We're going to get it to a point where it's successful. We definitely want the Magnezone line, and I think I am going to actually go with the Luxray as well, because I think that the item lock is also super good. So I want to definitely build this deck to be able to take advantage of that. We've got the 2 stage 2 Pokemon. They're both very good. Thank you, Jav, for that Prime sub. Thanks to all the primers out there. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Did you know that Jeffrey Bezos gives you a free Twitch Prime sub? Out of his abundant generosity. Thank you, Jeff Bezos. We got Speed Lightning Energy. Don't need to recycle energy. Lusamine and the Cynthia and Caitlin are really good with the Hexmaniac and with the Magnezone. So the Magnezone has the Dual Brains ability, which allows you to play up to 2 supporter cards during your turn, which is obviously kind of busted. So the idea is to set that up, but you need to be doing good stuff while you're doing that. It's not just enough to set up the Magnezone and then do nothing. You kind of also need to be moving in some kind of way, doing something. Electivire was something that I was really missing in my previous iterations of this deck. You just want something that can punch, right? Do 180 damage feels really important, so that's something that I really want. I also think the Parallel City is just a very important card in these kinds of decks, especially with Lusamine. You can play 2 supporters a turn. You can just keep your opponent under Parallel Lock the entire time, which is kind of nutty. So we definitely want that. As far as the balls go, as far as the balls go, we've got Hisuian Heavy Ball. We've got Level Ball, Nest Ball, Quick Ball, Timer Ball, Ultra Ball, all the balls. That's good. You could use Electivire with Buzz App Generator. I like that, bro. That's kind of sick. So you could use Voltorb. Yeah, that's cool. I actually kind of like that. It's a gnarly combo right there. And Electrode. And use Buzz App Generator, right? No, but not this one, because that's 2 Lightning Energy cards. You actually want to do this one, Buzz App Thunder, because it counts as a special energy. You knock out this Pokemon attached to one of your Lightning Pokemon as a special energy card. Yes, that's the ideal one. So you can do that, bop that to Electivire, and you're in, which is super neat. We've got 12 Pokemon in the deck right now. And we can get our Electivire going very quickly. Probably are going to want... we've got Counter Energy. That's cool. That's cool. Well, let's take another look real quick at the lightning type Pokemon. Cool. Shall we? Vikavolt, dude, I know. If there is a lightning type Grubbin, Vikavolt would be pretty nuts for sure. Ampharos has the split bomb, 50 damage to 2 is okay. Electric Ball 130 for 2 is super nice. So that's something we can definitely consider. The Boltons are kind of not really doing it for me, unfortunately. This could be a 1 energy attacker if you have a damage counter on it, but you do have to get a damage counter on it. So you could play Rainbow Energy, and then you're using Defiant Spark 130 for 1, which is actually not bad. It's not bad. And you're playing Rainbow Energy, and then the Rainbow Energy kind of jives with the Electivire, so it ain't terrible. It's something to think about. Otherwise, you need 3 energy on it. If we're going for like low energy cost, you could also play the stadium that places damage counters on things. It's like another thought. I like this guy. Dracozolt, 160 hit points for a stage 1 Pokemon. It's kind of beefy. Oh, Yamper can get your balls back. That's crazy. I didn't even think about Yamper, dude. Holy smokes. Yeah. Ball Search Yamper. Pokeball, a Great Ball. Guess I'm playing Pokeball, a Great Ball in this deck. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, you could play Triple Excel for the for the Giggity Impact. Could. Something that I've thought about. I think we're going for kind of like generally low to the ground kind of attacks. This list, I don't know, is probably completely irresponsible to try and build a lightning deck without Dynamotor, right? That has to be just bad, right? Galvantula? Apply weakness and resistance? Kinda gnarly, dude. That's a 1 energy attack. Just saying. You just bop 2 guys against decks that are weak to lightning. So water decks. Yeah, nothing really weak to grass, but it's thought. Livewire, 50 to 1. Yeah, we probably aren't going to lean into that unless we want to actually do like a lightning spread deck. And we probably don't want to do a lightning spread deck, because that's like a different strategy entirely. So we're not really going for that. We've already got our Luxray. We've already got our Magnezone. Manectric. Flash Impact can do 150. It's kind of sick. For 3. But I don't know that I have Dynamotor in here right now, so it's probably just not worth it. I don't know if Dynamotor is fitting in the deck. So you've got the Raikou, which is obviously kind of cool. You've got Lost Voltage, which is fine. You've got the Amazing Shot Raikou, which is just probably the best card in the Lightning pool. for sure. You've got these other Tapu Kokos that are all like okay. Thundurus, you got this Thundurus, which does 130 for 3. Attach a lightning energy from your hand to one of your bench Pokemon. Assisting Spark helps to charge other Pokemon up. Call for Family, Togedemaru. 2 basic Pokemon, put them onto your bench. Kind of cool. Not as good as the... If we're going for, like, just, you know, kind of a simple one energy attackers kind of deck, then Zapdos is probably just... No, not playing Zapdos is pretty cringe, but maybe we'll try something new. Cool. So that's our pool. This guy, Buzzap Thunder, accelerates 2 lightning energy. You can use that to power up Electivire. We've got Boltund, which does 130 damage, but you have to have like a damage counter on it. So I don't know if that's worth it. It's a little bit situational. So we probably don't want to do that. Pokemon Go Zapdos. It's only basic Pokemon. I don't have any basic attackers in this deck right now, so it's probably not where we want to go. We've got the Electivire, which is a good attacker. We've got the Luxray, which is a good attacker. We've got... That's it. Those are the only 2 attackers we have in the deck right now. Pinchurin's insane. Just flip heads. Let me see what Pinchurin does. Fine. Against my better judgment, I will read Pinchurin. Pincurchin, flip 4 coins, attack does 30 damage for each heads. If 2 of them are heads, your opponent's Pokemon is now parallel. If that's what we're talking about. 10 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. Okay. I see. Very cute. Very cute, very cute. I like the Electrode Electivire combo. I like the Luxio. That's all good. We're going to need like 1 more attacker at least while we do this stuff. We've got the Ball Guy. We've got Gloria. Did I cut Bridget? Oh, we're putting Bridget back in here for sure. It's really tough to fit everything you want to fit into a Gym Leader Challenge deck. Don't know if you noticed. It is one of the most difficult parts for sure. Don't need the Scoop Up Nets. We've got Float Stone. We've got Raihan. We're going to need some basic lightning energies. Like at least a handful, right? So we want turn 1 Luxio going second. That's the dream. Or like a quick disconnect with Parallel while we set up Magnezone. Once we have Magnezone up, it's a matter of just keeping pressure on the opponent while kind of bludgeoning them with cards like Hex Maniac. I don't know that I need Silene. We do want Electro Power. And we do also want, put the nice one in. We do want Electro Power, and we do probably want Muscle Band. This deck unironically wants Kukui. Could play Kukui, it's true. Could boost your disconnect even more. You definitely want Muscle Band to make your disconnect that much more powerful. For sure. Your Electrode is energy. You give up a prize, and when you do that, I'm actually thinking about playing Volkner in this deck. Like, actually. Because with Volkner, you can... See, do we have Town Map in here right now? No, we don't have Town Map. We have Hisuian Heavy Ball. So you probably want Town Map. With the Volkner, you can go get like Rare Candy. You're also able to play 2 supporter cards in a turn, so you can like Volkner and go get various things that you want, which I don't hate. We've got the special charge, but we don't have like a lot of special energy in the deck right now. I guess the idea is to use Electivire, and then you can Speed Lightning Energy or Counter Energy and do that. I think we are going to play just Raikou is like the other best attacker in the deck, right? So you just play Amazing Raikou for sure. And then we've got Counter Energy, Speed Lightning Energy, some basic Lightning Energy. You could play Aurora Energy. You could play, let's see, one of these blendies. Play a Blend Energy. It's fine. We've got 8 energy in the deck right now. Counter Energy, Blend Energy, Aurora Energy. Got the Pal Pad to put supporter cards back into the deck, which is very good. You're also... We don't have like a Dynamotor guy. You probably want like at least one. You're going to want like 13 Pokemon in the deck. We could fit a Flaffy in here. Flaffy and Mareep. And then with that, I was thinking about putting Counter Catcher in here to just be like extra aggressive, being able to like blow up Electrode, Counter Catcher something up. I was thinking about Ampharos. Yeah, Ampharos could be nice as an extra attacker for sure. Evo Soda, Evolution Incense. We've got Ball Guy Bridget, Culbris, Cynthia and Caitlin, Gloria, Hex, Lusamine, Marnie, and Juniper. Raihan, Teammates, Volkner. Just one stadium. What other stadium do we want? The stadium that gets basics, probably. But what other stadium even matters? We probably don't need more than one stadium. Stormy Mountains. We could play Stormy Mountains. We've got a lot of basic search right now, though, is the thing. But Stormy Mountains it does just like increase your consistency that much more. Either Stormy Mountains or I would say Silent Lab is probably the better one. So that you can beat the Kyogre deck, right? With Parallel and Silent Lab, you can bring the lab back multiple times, which is pretty cool. You can item lock the Kyogre deck. There's like a lot you can do here to really be a nuisance, I think. And then you could also play like a Counter Catcher, right? To bring up your opponent's Pokemon, whenever you want to, which is nice. I do think we need another switch card in here. So we definitely need like Air Balloon You definitely need air balloon and float stone minimum, because we do have a dynamotor in here with Flaffy, and we probably want like even another switch card, or like Tapu Koko or something. So we've got Electrode. Yeah, either that or Tapu Koko. We've already got 15 Pokemon in the deck. Tapu Koko is a nice basic Pokemon to have and gives you a lot of flexibility. I do like the idea of Counter Catcher. We've got this gear in here right now, which doesn't necessarily need to be here. It's kind of a luxury card. But it does help with early game consistency, which is nice. We could play a basic grass energy if we want to, you know, kind of get crazy with it with Raikou, which I don't hate. Disconnect costs a colorless energy. I think we can mess around and put Elgrass in here. Put a nice gold grass. That's cool beans. Then we've got the rod and the rescue stretcher. Maybe don't need that. We've got the muscle bands, the float stone, and the air balloon. We've got these guys. Thank you, Mr. Misters, for that prime sub. We got the teammates, the Raihan, the Volkner. Volkner can get the rare candy, which is nice. Professor's letter could be nice, but we've already got... Has to search for lightning energy. Yeah, Professor's letter is usually nice. That's fine. And then I don't hate the idea of playing a card like who's the lady that flips the coins and you put the card back into the top of your deck? I wouldn't mind playing that. No, you flip the coins and you put the card on top of your deck. Silene, yeah. I wouldn't mind a Silene in here, because you discard a lot of stuff and you play Sprint Zebstrika, so you can Silene and sprint into the card that you need, theoretically. Like, even if you want to put a counter energy back in the deck, you could do that, which is kind of neat. And then I think that... And also, you can play 2 supporters a turn. So Silene is just kind of nuts, right? Because with Dual Brains, you can Silene and then do something else, which is like insane. Because usually Silene just wastes your supporter for turn. But in this deck, it could just get anything back. You could go get your Electro Power back, for instance, which is big. Or your counter energy or something like that. I do think potentially Counter Catcher is nice, but I don't exactly know where it's going, so I probably won't worry too much about it. I would like to play... We want to be able to get this Luxio out quickly. So we probably want one more switch card in here, but I don't even know where it goes. I mean, really, there's just not any space at all. The Palpad can, like, maybe get cut, because we've already got Lusamine and Cynthia and Caitlyn. So, like, that card could probably go. Because you've got, like, infinite supporter loop. With Silene, Lusamine, and... Yeah, you can get the Palpad. We got plenty of ways to get the... For sure. So you want, like, one more switch card. that gives you an out to getting the Pokemon you want in the active spots. We could play... I don't hate the idea of a U-turn board, because it works on some of your Pokemon and it just kind of stays. It works on Zebstrika, so it makes it so Zebstrika always has a... Do I not have Boss or Guzma in this deck? Holy God. All right. Well, this just got a lot harder to make. Well, now this deck is a lot more difficult to create than I thought. And we want... U-turn board. Okay. Now I got to cut 2 cards. I forgot that I was starting with a control list, so we... this is where Volkner gets cut, unfortunately. That's just what it is. Yeah, this is so sad, but that is where you go, Volkner. You get cut there. And then potentially, the Ultra Ball, or maybe the Timer Ball gets cut. Ultra Ball feels terrible to cut. Absolutely terrible. Is Town Map necessary? Yeah, we want to get the Stage 2 Pokemon into play. And we play a couple of them. Special Charge, Timer Ball, Town Map, Silent Lab, Ball Guy, Lusamine, Marnie, N. Yeah. You could go to 2 basic Lightning Energy, which is kind of obscene. We ought not to do that, I don't think. But we could if we were really feeling it. The Ball Guy is very good. It can get you just the turn 1 Luxio, just like that. Ultra Ball's probably a card we want to... You cut Evo Soda's so good it just goes and gets you the Zebstrika. Probably Ultra Ball can go. All right, there we are. All right, who's playing? I know. We just spent... I need to reset this win count here, because that was my control deck, so this is a new deck entirely. Thank you, Nikhil, for the sub in the 35 months. All right. Paternal Pizza. I know, I got Yoshi and Xeno, but I'll get a couple of people that I haven't played against lately first, just to mix it up. But I definitely got you guys there. So, take a little screen grab so I remember. Cool. Let's do Paternal Pizza. What's your screen name? Paternal Pizza? Paternal Pizza and Murtog, Weeder, and then Xeno and Yoshi. Yeah, so those will be the 5 on my list for now. Yeah, you got it, Birdkeeper. Cool. AMC Mullen 827. Coolness. So I've added you. We've got Paternal Pizza. Murtog, you got something spicy? All right. Cool. I'm excited to see it. Man, I love playing Gym Leader Challenge. What the heck, dude? It's so fun. It's my favorite way to play cards, bro. Do I want to go first? No. If I'm playing against a fire deck, what if they use Volcanion? Dang, 2 Mullies? Those were some fire opening hands, though. So, Typhlosion! That's so sick. All energy attached to your Pokemon are fire type instead of the usual type. That's cool. So Typhlosion can be an engine all by itself because you could just use, like... Dang, that's kind of a funky looking hand for sure. But that's okay. Dang, I mulliganed a lot. Sheesh. All right, we're playing against Paternal Pizza's Fire deck. And they start the Ho-Oh, which means like turn 2 Sacred Fire. It's just really bad for us. We have Luxio prized and Floatstone, but nothing else. So, yeah, this just kind of stinks because I've got a little bit of a potato hand going on here. I just have to get the Magnemites and then blow it up. If I get Blitzel, I can't level ball for my Zebstrika, so I have to get this and pass. And then I have to blow up my Magneton just to go get a supporter card, which feels pretty bad. But this is the hand that we've been dealt. I had some other good-looking hands with the mulligans, but we did not get to keep those. And then this guy's going to be ramping up to Fire Blasts, which do 120 damage. That's definitely intimidating. I like the idea of the Typhlosion engine with the fire deck. That's super cool. Because, yeah, it allows you to like turn double colorless energies, twin energies, capture energies into fire energies. Okay, so just 50 damage to my active. That's fine. We've got Rare Candy, but that doesn't do anything. So I will level ball for my Magneton. And then I have to Call Signal for Bridget, Teammates, Bridget Teammates, and probably like so I'm gonna Bridget for my Pokemon. We're gonna get Teammates, and we're probably going to get like an N seems like a good card to save for later. Marnie's prized. We'll get Culver's. That's fine. So we give up a prize. I have to bridge it. And we go get Mareep, who's only got 50 hit points. We get Electabuzz. And we get Voltorb. I think. That's fine. And we say that's okay. All right. And then we go Rescue Stretcher. And we put the Magnemite back on the bench. Okay, we pass. And then We wait. We're giving up prizes. Doesn't feel great, but it's fine. We're working towards something now. We're definitely going to go behind like quite a few prizes. I'm curious if the Ho-Oh is either going to knock out the Raikou or go for my Mareep. I don't really mind either way. But I am curious which direction Paternal Pizza will go with this. So, we'll see. We haven't found an energy yet, which is like kind of troubling. And with the Megcargo Salazzle engine, I have given them so much time to just set up that they just now have they've got the dream team set up. Salazzle with Megcargo. So that's tough. And here's a Vulpix. Very cool. They can start to put together the Typhlosion line, which is very good. So I've got teammates. And, I need to think how we want to do this. Yeah, Sacred Fire, knock out that. Okay, that's fine. So I've got Lusamine, which doesn't help us now. So we're going to evolve into Electrode. We're going to teammates to go get, say, this. No, we don't want to take this out of the deck. Teammates to go get these. I might want to N now. Yeah, so that's fine. Teammates to get that and then go get N. Yeah, so we rare candy into the Magnezone. And then we N. Disrupt that hand a little bit. We find a pretty terrible looking hand here with not a lot going on. So, yeah, the Ho-Oh is weak to lightning. I have to thin my deck to try and draw more cards. We'll attach Lightning Energy to Electabuzz and pass. Unfortunates. Definitely need like Zebstrika set up or something. But Ho-Oh is probably one of the toughest starters to start against as a Lightning deck. Ironically, because both Mareep and Dynamo have less than 50 hit points. So if your opponent goes first and gets the turn 2 Sacred Fire, you're like, kind of having a tough time. I feel like there is a route for me, though. It's not terrible. But I do need to have some things go my way. Right now, my opponent doesn't have a backup attacker built up, so that's like the one thing that I do have going for me. They are about to go to 3 prizes, though, and I potentially am about to let them go to 2 prizes. So that's like kind of suspect. All right, this guy, one string turn, you may use this ability, all energy attached to your Pokemon are fire until the end of the turn. Okay, so you can turn any type of energy into fire energy, which is pretty cool. And we've got Air Balloon, and they'll probably take the knockouts. So I'm like, okay, having a little bit of a tough time, but it's fine. I kind of have to promote Magnezone because Magnezone actually can take the knockout on this, ironically. We've got counter energy, which is cool, but not super duper helpful right now. I will Buzzap Thunder and attach it to the Magnezone. There he goes. Look at that handsome man. And then we'll attach the lightning energy to Magnezone and use Hex Maniac and then Gyro Ball for the knockout. Thank you, Prog Metal, for that sub in the 17 months. Unfortunate that you actually have to switch there. I don't like that. Gloria is actually a pretty good card for us to find because I can put the Raikou and the Mareep back in play. My opponent cannot use their abilities. I think in an ideal world, what do we want? We stop the Salazzle from drawing this turn. We stop the Magcargo from stacking this turn. The Charizard can double up. Oh, they've got research. Ugh. The Charizard can double up the Typhlosion's energy, so it'll be able to do 120 damage. Growlithe is down now. We need a draw card badly. So instead we find a Silent Lab. Okay. So it's Ordinary Rod. And we're going to put back in the Mareep and the Raikou. Okie dokie. And then we'll Gloria. And we're going to go get Mareep. We're going to get Raikou. And we're going to get Blitzel. Yes, Blitzel. Okay, get these guys. And then I could take a knockout by retreating into my Magnezone and then switching. Which does like progress the game a little bit. Or I just attach the counter energy to Raikou and say, okay, Haymaker. Which is also fine. So I think I'll probably just do that. Haymaker for 30. So we got that. 5-2. Got a little bit of a comeback that we have to mount. Yeah. The Electrode energy symbol, I know, is so sick. It's just a cutout of the card. Yeah, it rocks for sure. Raikou has the potential to get this game going back in our direction. I need a supporter, a Versus Seeker off the top of the deck. Not having Zebstrika set up has been very tough for us. But I don't want to judge the list too much after just one game. And get a couple games in and see how things are feeling. I'm committed to the... You know I'm a lightning type gym leader, so I'm committed to making all the coolest lightning decks that I can. I already feel like I got the double Dynamotor list. I feel like I kind of have down. Speed lightning energy. Yeah. Okay, we got the Evolution Incense, which can get us the Zebstrika. And then I'm already doing 50 damage if I find his evolution, which I could have just searched out, but I wanted to be able to retreat it if I needed to. Just have the option. We find Timer Ball, which of course delivers. Of course it does. Because it's a broken card. Okay. We get town map. We've got Electivire. And we've got the Flaffinator. Got just the grass energy in the discard pile. Okay. So we can... try to Silene and put a good card back on top of the deck. Can't draw into it because I've already sprinted, though. So let's try to do that. Sick. And we can put... There's only 2 prizes left, brother. Got 1 lightning, 2 lightning right there. The card that I want on top of the deck should be an N. Okay. Okay. And then I can Guzma something and knock it out, or I can just knock out the active. I'm only doing 80 damage with my Magnezone, so I'm thinking that knocking out the active is probably just my best bet. So we'll do that. Yeah, don't show me that again, bro. I do not care. And then the card that we want here is probably Floats Down. Okay. So we're going to do that. And then we see what they've got. It's time to shake and bake, chat. It's game time. We've got our board built up. We've got all our best Pokemon in play. They've got teammates, so they can set up Charizard. I need to find, like, Hexmaniac or something like that. It would be pretty sick. I've got Hexmaniac in my discard pile right now, but if I can find Versus Seeker, I can use it. Which is interesting. If I could like N and Hexmaniac, that would be nuts. So I'm really curious to see what cards they get off of this teammates. Right, because they're not gusting, so that's very good. I get to keep my Magnezone. That's great. My Magnezone with the Electrode on it is so insane. Like, bro. This is like the most unhinged thing I've ever seen. I love the plasma cards because they have blue borders. Can we just say that, like, we know that Pokemon is capable of not printing yellow border cards because they've got cool blue border cards right there. So it's possible, dude. All right, so they're going to stack with Magcargo, smooth over, put whatever card they want on top of the deck, and then Lost Flame for 120. They don't have the knockout. Wait, what? You lost zone 2 energy attached to me? Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, brother. No, I thought you had Lost Zone 2 attached to you. Okay. So that hurts. It does hurt. Let's go here. And we've got 2 prizes left. this is so tough, dude. All right. Should we Guzma to stall and then end 2? How many switch cards can they possibly play? They've already got Versus Seeker down, and they've got both Air Balloon and that in play. So I'm thinking it's going to be Guzma up Charizard, or it's going to be Guzma up like Magcargo Salazzle and try to like Amazing Shot them both. Let's Guzma up the Charizard and then N. And we do find the Lightning Energy, which is really good. So then I can bench Shinx. What special energy I got? Yeah, I can put that energy back in. Can attach, well, I can sprint because I don't have a Lightning in the discard pile, so we just want to sprint this Lightning. And we can sprint. We find Electro Power and U-turn board. So I can Dynamotor to the Raikou. And so now I actually am taking the knockout on the Charizard. Oh my god, bro. And then I'm going to retreat, and we've got Amazing Shots, and we're going to knock out the Magcargo? Yeah. That's so insane, bro. That's nuts. We'll grab Luxio and Marnie. Thank you, Janksy, for that Prime sub. So we're at 2-2 prizes now. And we've ended them to 3. With Magnezone, we're playing 2 supporters a turn, which is just bananas. I had to choose between giving them Salazzle or giving them Magcargo, and I felt like Magcargo was the correct one to take out, because eventually they'll run out of fire energy or like kind of slow down on that front with 7 in the disco. All right, so they're powering up Entei, and they've got Welder. Oh my gosh. So Typhlosion is putting 2 more of my energy into the Lost Zone. And they've got Barrier Shine Ninetales. Holy moly. Okay. That hurts, dude. Okay. So I could still do this, though. Maybe? No, what are my energy in the discard pile situation? I've got Lightning in the discard pile. Okay, so I have to... But then you've got this guy built up, and all you need is 1 energy now to take the knockout. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is so bad. Okay. We've got Luxio. And I cannot Dynamotor because my energy keeps getting lost zoned, brother. It's not great. So I've got no recovery cards. I can Marnie to disrupt. Maybe I needed to knock out the Salazzle and not the... It's tough. I can disconnect, but that doesn't do anything. So I think my best course of action is to try and Thundershock Paralyze and hope that they don't have a way out while I do something else. So that's fine. Let's Raihan to the Electivire. And while we do that, we also have to go get a Lightning Energy. equivalent. I've only got 9 cards left in the deck. Okay, that's fine. So we'll do that. Attach that there. Discard the Juniper. U-turn board here. And I either sprint or Marnie. I feel like Marnie's fine. Okay, we'll do that. And I've got some good cards for next turn. So now I have to have this Thundershock flip heads. Okay. And then I need them to not have a switch. This is like so nuts, dude. This is so insane, bro. And the Entei does 120 damage with Rally Back. It's possible for me to avoid knockout. End to 1. Oh my god. Okay. And pass. I've got 7 cards left in my deck. Air Balloon is essential here because I need to go up with a new Pokemon, I think. That was... Oh my gosh, why did I misclick that? Okay, it's fine. That was supposed to go to my Electivire every time there, but it's cool. Holy smokes. We've got Hex in the... Yeah, where's my Luxray at? Luxray's in the discard pile, so that's not great. Okay, so do I want to... No, I have to sprint. Oh, I could Field Blower my own Zebstrika and put it on the Electivire. That's nuts. Okay. But then I don't have a Pokemon that can take this knockout. So I kind of have to take the knockout with Electivire and just hope that they don't have it. So I think I just kind of have to hope they don't have it. I'll Field Blower this and this. And then I've got Lusamine. And I can get back... Sure, Silene and Hex. And I can play Silene right now, but I can't draw into the card that I need quite yet. So that's fine. I can Silene for Rescue Stretcher. Just put that into my hands. Or put that on top of the deck. And we pretty much just have to go here. I don't think that there's anything else I can do. Yeah, we have to go Electrified Bolt for the knockout and hope that the last card in their hand is not a Fire Energy. Right. No! You have... It's just the last card in your hand's a fire? Oh, man. It's Raihan. Oh, such a close game. GG's. Well played. Well played. I needed to have my Luxray to take that knockout. Yes, GG's. There was no... I had to have... That was really good. Paternal Pizza, really good. That was a lot of fun. That was fun to play. For sure. Who we got next? Murtog or Weeder? All right, let's do Murtog. The Typhlosion was making my special energy hurt. That's for sure. I feel like we had a really good comeback, though, considering how bad we started out that game. That was a really solid comeback. That gave me some hope for the deck. We had a pretty miserable start there. We're going first. Okay, we'll open Mareep. I'm loving it. It's good opening hands. We're playing against what appears to be a Fire Mill deck. Cool. I've got Voltorb. I've got Mareep in the active. I can put you to sleep. I can Quick Ball away Raihan. And take a look at my prize cards. I've got Electabuzz here, Electivires in the deck. I just want to go for like the real quick Electrode, Electivire, boom, turn 2, 180. Is that so bad? So I'm going to start working towards that. That Moltres is still asleep, bro. That's right. That's what I like to see. We've got Flaffy in our hand, but I'm not even going to evolve my Mareep into Flaffy yet, since Mareep has got a single retreat, and we play U-turn board in this list, so we might draw into that to be able to retreat into Electabuzz. And if we find the Electrode and an energy, it's a lot to ask off an end to 6, but we certainly could find it. It is doable. Fire energy and a pass. I'm okay with that. We find Magnemite. Not going to evolve that yet. We'll just N. And we find a handful of terrible cards. Really just nothing good here. And we pass. Yeah, absolutely nada. Yeah, no. That end was just terrible. Really need some more ball search cards, or a supporter card, or something like that. So maybe I do need to make the list a little bit more early game consistent. I could see that. Maybe, maybe this list is not actually built to be able to correctly utilize the Luxray. So maybe that's where we get some. It's fine. Didn't want those cards. Electivire, we're like close. Put that to sleep. Do that. Pass. Bridget's coming down from Murtog. It's fine. We'll get something. Just for one Pokemon. Mareep will buy us the time we need. But this is why we test. We test so that we can learn. I think that we're going to need a much more explosive draw engine in this deck. But I do like the idea of the Electrode allowing you to perform really fast attacks. That certainly seems good. Blitzel. All right, we're a little bit closer. Fluffy Pillow. Pass. That's right. Mareep is doing an awesome job. Well done, Mareep. Well done. I mean, if I just find, like, Electrode, I'm I'm attacking with Electivire. We could at least Thundershock some things. Yeah, Paternal Pizza, no, it doesn't work that way. The Charizard only doubles basic fire energy, I think, right? And the Typhlosion turns all of your energy into fire energy, but not basic fire energy. Yeah. The Sizzler making its way onto the board. Evolves into, yeah, so this is a fire mill deck for sure. We've got the Magcargo, can stack the deck now, which is fine. Something that I really like about this deck is that we should have the ability to kind of infinitely chain our resources with Lusamine, Silene, and Cynthia and Caitlin, and the Magnezone set up. We just have to get the Magnezone set up first. It's not helping us at all, sadly. So we're going to have to wait a turn and pass. There's the Senti-Scorch Mill card. We're basically giving Murtog just the absolute dream, which is me doing nothing for like 10 turns. It's just like, I could not imagine giving Murtog a better start here, while we literally just top deck our basic Pokemon and pass, right? It's like, it's not good. Not good, not good. So we'll edit the list and get it a little bit more up to par, I think. If that's a supporter card, I'm going to freak. Okay, good. We get 1 energy. Well, one energy, say. That's not exactly doing it for us. Attach to the Electivire and pass. It's funny because even the cards that are getting milled are like not very good. I'm about to get 5 cards milled with Senti-Scorch though, for sure. Yeah, which is like, okay, fine. I'm just sitting here watching it happen, man. These are going to be like 5 supporter cards. Definitely. Okay. Here we are. Gallermine. Magcargo. And Senti-Scorch about to mill 5. It's fine. Just need to start attacking. And we'll be doing A-okay. Anything, really. It's cool. I'm sure the 6th card off the top of my deck is... Those all seemed like bad cards. Did we get... Oh my gosh, dude. How is it more Pokemon? Brother. Oh, man. Okay. I cannot simply just sit here watching Senti-Scorch mill my deck. It's insane. We've got I've got an idea. There's a little something I got to do to fix this deck up. We got to put some more draw cards in here for sure. I don't know, man. I should at least have found like a Evolution Incense or something. Or like a Timer Ball or a little something. Yeah, maybe with our greed, we have gotten a little bit too ambitious with the amount of cards we want to fit in this deck, but that is a learning process. Holy moly, how is it still so bad? It's like every single... I have so many cards I've seen. How are they all so bad? Do I have a basic lightning in my deck? In my discard pile? No, I do not. Okay. Pass. Okay. We're getting milled 5 again. which is fine. If I'm getting Guzman up, that's okay. Blitzel. Got my Blitzel stuck. Sure, that's fine. About to lose the top 5 cards in my deck. These are all going to be supporters. No, they weren't. A Silene. This is so insulting. Okay. Okay. How is it so bad? The secret rare Serena just sold out at 50k yen. How much money is that? Oh, what did I do with your nice box cutter? Isn't it in my studio somewhere? Tricky Jim, please. It's got to be in the studio. It's in there. Is it worth it to put a tool scrapper? Field blower is better than tool scrapper because it gets rid of tools and stadiums. So yeah, it's always worth it. Field blower is definitely one of the best cards in Gym Leader Challenge. It's a card that a lot of decks play. Delinquent, that's fine. My hand is garbage. Get rid of... Okay, get rid of Luxio. We're going to get rid of... Sheesh. Alright, it's not that easy. Get rid of Field Blower, and we'll get rid of... Eesh. Raikou. That's fine. Come on now. Oh my god, the Zip Strike is priced. Life is pain, brother. I'm not even finding energy, dude. Like, not even energy. Like, nothing. Nothing. Just nothing. Oh my god. This deck, is it just all just terrible cards? I have to Silene. All right, and I'm putting on top of my deck. It's got to be an N. Okay? And then I hope it doesn't get milled. Pass. You put this lid on top of your deck. That's so sick. You just put the lamp on top, bro. I'm doing so much nothing over here that Murtog was like, yeah, I'm gonna put the lampet on top and top entry. All right, I get to keep the end though. Isn't that nuts? All right. Whoo-wee. Man, that's exciting. Let's special charge these guys back into the deck. Let's rescue stretcher, shuffle 3. We're going to put back in these guys. Attach our muscle band to Electivire and N. I know. How exhilarating, huh? I still have nothing in this hand. Holy moly. Okay. How is it still so bad? I don't know. It's a mystery. I don't even get to attack. I just have to sit here and watch it, man. Uh-huh. This is crazy. All right, I can do it. It's possible. I have to start losing so that I can use counter energy Raikou. So I have to. I know the Electrode is supposed to be a turbo strategy. Listen, you're telling me there's some serious changes I have to make. This is like this is so much pain. Just absolute agony in every single card I draw off the top of my deck. Okay. Call signal. And we're going to get a Juniper and discard these two. Okay. Give you a prize, right? And then I have to go float stone. And U-turn board can go here. And we Juniper. And somehow my situation in my hand is still like very much, well, I can go get the Electrode and I can give up another prize. It's kind of insane. So I could take the knockout, but that doesn't really seem worth it. I feel like I'd rather just... Like, at this point, I've only got 8 cards left in my deck, bro. So I have to just not take the knockout and hope that this Macargo stays asleep one more turn. Yes. Attach to the Raikou and pass. Okay. So then, next turn, I need to... You've got it? Oh my god, you win. No. Oh, it's so sad. GG's, Murtog. Good. Now I want to just delete my deck completely. Never play this pile again. I think is the counter energy. Holy moly. At least I get to remove your guy, dude. Good riddance. Just imagine if I had done that last turn, though. Then I'd just win. Yeah. That's sad. I think that is the worst game I've ever played in the history of my Pokemon career. That might be it. I don't know how it was so bad. But everything that occurred during that godforsaken 15 minutes was like the worst thing that had ever occurred. Yeah, that was... Sorry, that was a miserable experience. Oh, man. Yeah, that was atrocious. That's okay. So Buzzap Thunder can go to Electivire. That's good. Raikou, why? I need like more draw supporter cards in here. I've taken out too many. So we need like Cynthia. We're gonna put Cynthia in the deck, you know? Just a nice little shuffle draw 6. We're gonna put probably like Trainer's Mail and Acrobike and things like that. Play Erica's. Thank you, J Rip, for that Prime sub in the 19 months. 12 Pokemon in the deck. We just have Zebstrika. We've got Electivire. We've got Magnezone. We've got Raikou. So... yeah, we kind of just... I think the idea is we're kind of just trying to make it like a turbo Raikou deck. And I actually don't think we need this Silent Lab. Because I just realized you can Hex to get through Manaphy. So that's fine. So we're just trying to make this like basically like a Raikou Electivire deck. I would like maybe one more Pokemon, like Tapu Koko. Because Tapu Koko's got nice free retreats. And has also got the flying flip attack. And is just a great starter and can help you to do the things that you want to do. So that's very nice. We've got Revive. We put Cynthia in the deck. And then we'll play with what, the shoes? We could go shoes and Acrobike. And now we have sped this deck up a whole lot. Now it's turboed out, fellas. That's what I'm talking about right there. I don't see how we fail with this. We probably want Tate and Liza as well. I feel like with Cynthia and Tate and Liza, we've added 2 more supporters to the deck. We've got 2 more draw cards with Acrobike and shoes. Maybe we want like Trainer's Mail. But I feel like being able to dig to help find energy is also good. So I like that. I do genuinely like the Silene in the deck. I think that that's cool. I do like the special charge. I do kind of want Ultra Ball back in the deck, but it's fine. We're probably chilling. Tapu Koko, also an attacker in a pinch with the electric ball attack, so that's cool. And then, we've got 8. Energy has been dry for us so far. Very, very dry. Extraordinarily dry. But that's okay. We've got Magneton. Okay, yes, the Magneton and the Electrode. That's all cool. I feel like I want Volkner. Well, it gets an item card. Volkner is probably not better than Tate and Liza. Probably not. I feel like we probably want Ultra Ball as well. I feel like these guys are a little gimmicky. I'm not as into that. Just having a supporter every turn will probably help me to like win the game, honestly. And not having supporters definitely was losing me games. Thank you, Dragonair Jordan, for that raid of 4. Appreciate you. Jordan, thank you. Yeah, Ultra Ball definitely is just going to be a good one. Okay. We've got it. This is the 60 cards. It's beautiful. It's glorious. It's exactly what we want. Yeah, we can go Buzzap Thunder into Tapu Koko Flying Flip, which is kind of cool. And then I feel like we also want potentially like Ace Trainer or something cool in here. Like that, so we can like blow up Electrode and Ace Trainer. Which could be neat. Could play Guzman Hala. Not enough exciting. Ace Trainer's cool. Delinquent's cool. But I think just Ace Trainer. Because then you can also just call signal Ace Trainer. And you're kind of like potentially bodying your opponent by doing that. So I like that. All right. A little bit of a rough start, but that's fine. We'll shake it off. Weeder, you're up. I'm going to get this Magnezone deck working like $1 million before we know it. I have to. It's my duty as a lightning type gym leader. I know we can. Would you like to go first? We'll go first. Gonna start with that Ace Trainer. It's literally gonna be the only supporter I start. Thank you, Knife, Laugh, Love, for that Prime sub in the 7 months. Appreciate it. Kind of instantly punished for going first, but it's fine. Should have just chosen second. Played against Wheat's water deck. Cool. All fluffy pillow and pass. We've got a really strong turn 2, but nothing really going on turn 1. Turn 2, I can bridge it, start to set up my Pokemon, Evo Soda, and go find some evolutions. And then we've got Culverus after that, so that's quite good. We just want to start working towards our attackers, like maybe our Electrode Electivire strategy. Black Kyurem, not weak to lightning, so a nice attacker against a lightning deck. Manaphy immediately coming down, so I'm going to have to deal with that Manaphy if I want to use Raikou to spread damage. And Frozen Wings could do 40 damage, so Mareep can survive that, which is cool. We'll bridge it, and we're going to see what's prized. We do have the Zebstrika prized. Magneton, Magnezone are in the deck. Flaffy and Electivire are in the deck. Electrode is in the deck. Okay. Zebstrika is prized. So we're going to get these guys. I actually kind of want to get Flaffy's in the deck too. Kind of want to attach the counter energy to Raikou like this turn, honestly. And then so like, yeah, that just seems pretty good. So I'm thinking this is our play. And then the counter energy is going straight onto the Raikou. We'll Fluffy Pillow and pass, and then next turn we'll Evo Soda to go get Magneton. Yeah, maybe Guzma and Hala does need to be in the deck too. Guzma and Hala is a very good card. Can get you the counter, because you can use Magneton and blow up. Yeah, so Guzma and Hala is probably good. You blow up the Magneton and get the turn 2 Amazing Shot. So that's kind of nutso. Oh, we've got to worry about this guy in the deck. Yeah, funny guy over here. Right. We've got a Marnie. We've got Flaffy. We've got Blitzel, but we do not have our Magneton or an out to Magneton, unfortunately. So it's just a pass and no attack. Voltorb will go down, and I think I'm just attaching the lightning energy to Raikou. And we Marnie. Set them to 4 cards. And Evo Soda to go get the Magneton, Fluffy Pillow, Parallel City, so they have to choose what Pokemon they want to keep. And then we pass, and we hope that I get this next turn, because if I get this next turn, I mean, things should start to get pretty hectic up here. But if this guy makes its way into the active spot, then I need to worry about that. But I've got Call Signal, so I can Call Signal Guzma next turn and just go in. And what's crazy... Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's crazy, bro. It's kind of nuts. Does feel like you're flirting with danger playing all these explosive guys, but that's the fun of playing this list, though. Thank you, Chaos Warlock, for that Prime sub. Is that you're really leaning into all these strategies that you give up prize cards, but you're hoping that kind of like you're able to take advantage of the upside of the cards. Dracovish, right, so if it's in the active spots, you can't evolve your Pokemon. Got it. So they're going to escape rope this guy into the active. It's got 150 hit points. Okay. Sure. So we'll put Magneton into the active. And I cannot evolve my Pokemon right now. It is weak to lightning. So all I have to do is call signal and I knock it out. Yeah. So I'll just call signal. That's fine. We're going to go get Ace Trainer. We're going to go get Hex Maniac, actually. That's so nuts. Yeah, just call signal for Hex Maniac, Cynthia and Caitlin, and like Raihan, probably. Some good cards. And then they take a prize. And now that I'm losing, I go here and I Hex Maniac, and I can evolve into my Electrode, and then I Amazing Shot, and we knock out the Manaphy as well, the Drizzile as well. Yeah, we knock out both those guys. Skadoosh. So now you're gone, and we take our 2 prizes. We find Zebstrika and Boss's Orders. So we've put them in a pretty compromising situation. Now what's cool is that next turn I can Buzzap Thunder onto my Electabuzz, evolve into Electivire, and bop this thing, doing 180 damage. So that's kind of like what the deck is supposed to be doing. Supposed to. Just bopping things. Frozen Wing. Discard the counter energy. That's annoying for sure, actually. Let's rescue Stretcher, put a Pokemon. Shuffle 3. Yeah, let's shuffle 3. That's fine. Put those back in. And then kind of feeling Cynthia and Caitlin. Well, Cynthia and Caitlin, because I've got a lot of good supporters in my hand. And go get back Hex. We get Teammates and Versus Seeker, and I've got Ultra Ball now. So does this discard a special energy? Yeah. So that's fine. I cannot attack with Raikou this turn, and I do not have a switch card. But I am working on that. So let's Ultra Ball away. Probably like the Silene and the Hex. These other cards just seem better right now. I've got Rare Candy in the deck, but I feel like Blitzel, I've got Zebstrika here. It's good to have set up. So we'll go get that and then kind of just hang tight. Because yeah, we probably want to put Surge in here just in case we use the Magneton. Because the Magneton's just really good. So we probably do. The Silene is cool though, because getting back cards like whatever card you want, getting back whatever card you want is very good in this deck. We discard a lot of cards with Sprint. So that is quite good. Being able to get back Special Charge or like, you know, things like that. But yes, I agree. We should probably put like Guzma and Hala and Surge in here. Probably. Because we're like leaning into the blow up guys. That's like the vibe of the deck. We got teammates now. We got Zebstrika and Versus Seeker. Cool. So we can evolve into Zebstrika. I've got Floater for my active. And we've got Versus Seeker to get us back a supporter card. So we can go get, as far as supporters go, probably just Marnie is good. So we'll put the Floater here and Marnie, see what happens. And we find a Lightning, which is very good. And we find our Flaffy. Ordinary Rod does not need to be used, but we will gladly level ball to go get Magnemite again. And we'll sprint to see if I can't find my Electivire. We do not find the Electivire, sadly. So what we are doing is we will Dynamotor to the Zebstrika. And we will attach for turn to the Zebstrika. And Headbolt for 60. It's fine. We almost kind of want to let the Zebstrika get knocked out so that I can force myself to be behind on prizes again so I can do cool stuff. I could not use Raikou because Amazing Shot takes a Lightning, a Grass, and a Metal, and the Electro just provides 2 Lightning, and it already has a Lightning on it, so I cannot do that. They've got Gladium, but they've got no way to accelerate energy right now. So that's cool. They may just remove the special energy from my Zebstrika, which is like kind of annoying. And might not actually be able to take the knockouts. Which, like, maybe I should have just attached the, yeah, that's actually what's happening. I should probably just attach that Aurora energy somewhere else, but it's fine. So if I blow this up, I can't use Ace Trainer because I'm not losing, so we just have to sprint. And we are still just drawing into potato cards. So we're closer than we were. But we're still not doing exactly what we wanted to do. We'll retreat here. And I will Dynamotor. 1 Lightning Energy. And I will pass. You got Black Kyurem and White Kyurem in this deck. It's true. It's kind of neat. Yeah, we're not exactly hitting everything that we need to hit. We might need to play an even more robust draw engine. And I don't think that I actually need the Tapu Koko. As funny as that is. Probably not. With the ability to like blow up your attackers or blow up Pokemon, that's like also a free retreat kind of option. So we probably don't need to play the Tapu Koko. I don't imagine us ever really having bench space for it. The Electrode only accelerating energy to the... Nice. Locals are back in 2023. That's cool. Sick. The Electrode only being able to accelerate energy basically to the Electivire seems kind of maybe pointless, but it's fine. It does feel bad to sprint cards away that you couldn't use last turn, but now I could like instantly use it this turn. Chaotic Swell and Avery. All right, that Avery's for next turn though, so that's fine because they've already used Peony. So I'll blow up my own Electrode. They're gonna knock out Magnemite. That Avery's not doing anything, so that's fine. It's funny because like with this deck, you want to kind of continue losing so that you can use the counter energy Raikou. Know what I'm saying? Timer Ball. Boy, let's go get these guys. Now that I've got my Electivire, it is certainly time to party. So you are doing a lot of damage. I see. Let's put the air balloon onto the Flaffy and sprint. And we've got 13 cards left in deck. Oh boy. Let's revive the Magnemite. Teammates. What do I actually have left in this deck, huh? Nothing. Okay. I should not have revived that Magnemite at all. Should have saved it for the Raikou, 100%. I thought maybe I had one more, like a Silene or maybe Cynthia Caitlyn or Lucamine, but I actually have none of those cards, so that's fine. We're going to get the Special Charge and the Field Blower. The Field Blower is going to be used to remove those. And the Special Charge can put these guys back into the deck. And then we're going to Buzz Zap Thunder to the Electivire and give them another prize. But now Electivire is ready to go. Look at him, he's so strong and handsome. Electrified Bolt for 180 damage. And we'll take our prize. Quick Balls, not super duper helpful. Cynthia and Caitlyn's in the discard pile, and Lucamine's in the discard pile, and Verse Seeker's in the discard pile. So that means I am getting no cards back. And my Silene's in the discard pile. So actually all my recovery cards are done. So if my opponent is able to simply like respond at this point, I am losing the game. Isn't that fun? But I don't think they'll be able to respond. I think we're chilling. They got Snum. They got Nessa. Oh no. And the Frostmoth's in the discard pile. Oh no. And a whole bunch of energy are in the discard pile. They can actually respond right now. They might be one energy short though, because they have to attach the active, the Field Blower. So getting the White Kyurem. So they need the fire energy, right? And they have to attach to the Manaphy to retreat. So they might be one energy short. Oh, we're going to Black Kyurem. And we're going to discard the special energy, in which case I am definitely just losing. Because I am just running out of steam completely. I just don't have the resources left in the deck to win. Because this deck also only has like 2 attackers, your Electivire and your Raikou, which is not, I don't think is enough to win the game. And also the Magnezone, although cool, is like consistently not doing enough to like help me win, right? which is kind of unfortunate. Paralyze. And then I've got a couple energy left in my deck. But again, all of my recovery cards are down. Rescue Stretcher, Ordinary Rod, Silene, Versus Seeker, Lusamine. They're all in the discard pile. So the deck's like doing okay. I'm still like relatively kind of doing things, even though I'm giving up multiple prizes a game. We're still kind of like almost doing it. But I don't think that the Magnezone ultimately is going to take us to where we need to go. Yeah, I don't even have like a backup attacker at this point. They could just knock out my Electivire. Then I'm like close, you know, but the Raikou, we've got counter energy in the deck, but there is still Manaphy over there. So I think I might finally be ready to give up on the Magnezone. I could dig for Aurora Energy. Yeah, just Cynthia and look for the Aurora Energy. I could. I'm trying to think like if I have a win condition, and I just don't think I do. Because no matter what, the Electivire is going down. Yeah, that's well played, Wheat. So I think that the spicy Magnezone is just too spicy. It feels like the list is a little bit too... It just feels like it's too much all over the place, right? It's not really doing what Lightning is trying to do best. As much as I really desperately want the Magnezone to work, it's just not... Yeah, and you're always having to blow up the Magneton because this deck is just not operating as consistently as it needs to. So that's okay. I have other ideas. That I am intent on getting out there. Let's see what else we can do. I really want to work on a... I really want to work on a Luxray list. That's something that I like. I feel like the Luxray is a card that we haven't quite like 100% tapped into yet. With its full potential. So let's work on that a little bit. Disconnect the Shinx. And we just want the deck to just be fast and aggressive. So that's like gonna be the name of the game with this particular list. We're trying to get in there very quickly with the Luxray. Want to play a lot of switch cards. We want to play Tapu Koko. We want to play Zapdos. We want to go like early Zapdos, item lock, raid, that kind of stuff. Probably don't need electric instead. Yeah, we've got a lot of cool stuff here. That's all very, very good. And then we could put the Electivire back in the deck. With the Electabuzz, and probably just go with that. I would like to potentially find space for like trainer's mail and things like that. We've got 12 Pokemon: the Zebra, the Electivire, the Flaffy, the Raikou, Zapdos, Luxray. We're like a much more low maintenance deck that we've got going on here. So we don't need a lot of Dynamotor. Just a little bit of Dynamotor is cool. We've got the Rod, Special Charge, the Avery. That's all good. Parallel, Stormy Mountains. 10 energy as opposed to 8. It's good. Teammates, Tate and Liza. Yeah. This should work a lot better, I think, than what we were working with previously. I think so. This list has got everything. We're at 60 cards. We've got the town map too, should. We do not have the town map, but that's fine. We don't need the town map. We'll be okay. All right, Xeno and Yoshi. Xeno, I need my revenge for yesterday, so I have not won a game of Gym Leader Challenge today, I don't think. Did I? No, I don't think so. So let's predict. I've been trying out some spicy ideas. Not all of them have been successful, so. But I'm confident now with the direction of this current list. Xeno wants to try and challenge me to a lightning mirror. Oh, how embarrassing it would be if I were to be dethroned in the lightning mirror match. I do like the look of this opening hand. It is quite good. We've got Regieleki in the active spots. I'm thinking that we're going to Ultra Ball away teammates, and I really don't want to get rid of this Parallel City. Maybe the Rescue Stretcher. That's fine. And take a look at our deck and see what we got. We do have the entire Luxray line. We've got Electivire. We've got Zapdos. We've got Substrike. And we've got Flaffy. So all the major players are here. Bench the Shinx and do that. We find Electabuzz and we'll pass and see what Xeno has got for his opening play. We got the Parallel in our hand, which is good. And Versus Seeker, Field Blower, Muscle Band, some good options to get moving. Regieleki is definitely one of the less good starters, I would say, in the Lightning deck. It looks like Xeno is actually going to be trying their hand at a Magnezone list and has to Cynthia and Caitlyn turn 1. That's fine. I am curious as to like what my top deck is and how I'm going to proceed. with this very awkward 3 basic Pokemon in play. But thankfully, I top deck Bridget, so I don't have to figure that out. Yeah, we're chilling. Go get these guys. And then I'll play Parallel City down to make it so that I don't have to worry about getting messed up by, a Parallel City in return. Good card to have. It's not worth it to go in with anybody right now, so we're just going to pass. I could go in with Shinx and Static Shock, but I could get punished for that with like an Electro Power, knock out my Shinx. Just not worth it. Yo, that's sick. Monkey. I'm glad you had fun playing Gym Leader Challenge at Worlds. That's what's up. It is a lot of fun. I really love it. It's my favorite way to play cards. Got a Metal Energy. The spice never stops. That's probably for Amazing Raikou, I imagine. Had more fun than playing Palkia Mirrors all day. I can imagine so. Yeah. All right, we're getting marnied. Which is fine. We find letter. But really, nothing else. So, that is not good. I do have boss, though, so that's okay. And we find N. I think that here we are just going to Professor's Letter, go get these. Attach Lightning to Zapdos, boss up this guy, and just take the knockouts, which is fine. It appears as if Xeno is really just manually attaching to a Regieleki, so that's okay. And if Xeno knocks out my Zapdos, it's fine. Won't be taking any bonus knockouts on the bench quite yet. And I've got N with no bench setup or anything like that. So I really don't have to worry about the... What's up, Jon Snow with the Prime sub? Oh, yeah, of course. Just more ways to play the Pokemon trading card game means more fun. That's just... You want to be able to mix things up. Like, of course, I don't feel like playing Standard right now because it's been the same Standard format for months, and a new set is right around the corner. So being able to mix it up is just fun. Yo, Banana Boy, I'm glad that you're recovering, and I hope you have fun building your first Gym Leader Challenge deck. And Dave, things are going well, man. Things are going real well. All right, trying to set up that Magnemite again. Blitzel, and we'll see if Terra Spark. We're going to take a look at how the meta shakes up with the last 2 Sword and Shield sets, and then maybe make an update to Gym Leader Challenge formats and the ban list going into Scarlet and Violet with the new year. Something like that. That's at least the idea. Right now, we've got Lost City right around the corner, so it could very well change the landscape of the metagame. So you don't want to make any preemptive moves. Cool. We've got Evolution Incense now.
which we can use to go get Luxio, and then I can N, or I could use it to go get Zebstrika. Probably Luxio, and then N. Seems like it makes the most sense. And then we can attach the blend energy. Oh, the counter energy to Electabuzz is fine. Yeah, and then N. We'll do that, set us both to 5. We do find Zebstrika, which is a really good find for us. So do that. Nothing to nest ball for. And so now I have to decide, do I want to sprint? I don't really think that it matters. So I'll just retreat into Luxio. If I do 60 here, it doesn't really matter. So let's just disconnect for a turn. It's fine. Scarlet and Violet coming out in March. Yeah. Scarlet and Violet could completely change the game. I don't know. They talked about the new standard formats. You know, what does that even mean? What is the new standard formats? What can we expect? Who knows? So we're tied at 5-5 prizes. I've got counter energy on my Electabuzz. I want to start building up an amazing Raikou. But I don't have that right now. If I disconnect for 60 this turn, that's like fine. It does kind of expedite things. They actually are just going to knock out my Luxio this next turn, so I probably don't even want to waste the Electro Power. We're just going to Culver's. And we find Electivire. And we find Evo Soda. So I can use Evo Soda. If this Pokemon evolved from Luxio, it does 100 more damage. So that's fine. So we take the knockout on Regieleki. And then we can attach this blend energy to Electivire. And I don't really feel like I need to sprint yet. So let's just raid. We do have to worry about an amazing Raikou coming out of nowhere. But we'll see what we can do. Unfortunately, Electivire's got damage on it. So if an amazing Raikou, does come out of nowhere this turn, I'm going to be in a pretty bad spot. See, they got the Surge, the Ultra Ball. They're playing Magnetic Circuit Magnezone. Okay. And are going to get Magneton, and then they can Magneton and blow that up and go get 2 more supporter cards and play both of them. It's kind of crazy. Oh, this is the Wombo combo turn that they've been waiting for. You nest ball for Raikou, you blow up the Magneton, you go get Guzma and Hala, and one other thing, you go get the counter energy. But you need to get Raihan and Guzma and Hala, right? Surge, Raihan, Guzma, Hala. Knock out both my attackers. Be crazy. That would be unfortunate, huh? Not great for us if that occurs. Yeah, I mean, we don't know anything about when the next sets are coming out. You figure we get about, what, 4 sets a year. They usually come out about every 3 months. We got Raihan, Volkner, Peonia. Okay. So we'll take our timer ball. And then Raihan can... Oh, yeah, Raihan can just go get the counter energy, which is insane. But maybe it's prized, so maybe they have to Peonia for it. And go get it. And then vanquish 2 of my attackers, tie us up at 3 prizes apiece. Which is tough, but fine. Because you can't use that twice in a row. Stormy Mountains. Okay, it's good. Got Tapu Koko. Mareep. And Raihan. This is a very gnarly turn. For sure. And the counter energy will knock out both my guys. And there it is. So I need my teammates for sure. I can take the knockout on this Raikou if I just find my Electro Power. That's the easiest way to do it. But we might not get so lucky. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Joking me, man. Oh man, that hurts, bro. That hurts. Yeah, that's serious right there. Wow. You have a good deck. Dang, man. This is gonna get ugly, isn't it? Okay. So what am I doing? Because now this thing is threatening an amazing shot again next turn, which is quite bad for me. So let's Ordinary Rod, and we're going to shuffle the 2 Pokemon back into the deck. I'm going to shuffle back in Zap. Well, I can just revive the Zapdos. I'm going to shuffle back in these guys. And then we're going to revive the Zapdos. And then Timer Ball. And get the Flaffy. I need Electro Power. So then we have this decision. Do I sprint and say, like, all right, I either find, like, Raihan or, you know, something spicy like that. And also Stormy Mountains to thin my deck 1 more card. No, we just... Cynthia, draw as many cards as we can. And just hope to find it. We get Hisuian Heavy Ball, which gives me the Raikou. Okay. So we have to worry about the Vikavolt literally just charging this thing up next turn and getting it to a position where my counter energy is in the discard pile. Do I think that I can... Wow, dude. That turn was insane. Absolutely unhinged turn of Pokemon TCG right there. So I cannot power up my Raikou this turn. If I sprint, I am sprinting looking for the Electro Power. If I find it, that's good. If I don't, that's bad. I'm getting rid of my Versus Seeker. If I Versus Seeker, there's nothing here that can, like, buy me a turn, really. So, it's kind of a bad spot. I really don't want to sprint, but I feel like I kind of have to. So let's do that. We'll attach that there. And we just have to go for the electro power. We find muscle band, which is just not it. We're 10 damage short. So sad. Wow. Dang, man. That is tough. Yeah, Zeno. Yeah. Making me look real silly right now. Yeah, man. You know, E-Power. I did not play the E-Power yet. It's not in the discard pile. It's in the deck. Uh-huh. I can coerce for a ton of cards. Okay. Ends in the discard pile. Verse Seeker's in the discard pile. Marnie's in the discard pile. So I've got no way to... Yeah, that's just GG's. Yeah, aren't you guys glad that Vikavolt is not actually easy to get out? That's so crazy. Raikou Vikavolt would be like the best deck in the format. Wow. Yeah, I'm just totally bodied, actually. And there's nothing I can do about it. Absolutely destroyed. And Vikavolt can do 150 damage to just end the game. Thank you, Just Finn, for the Prime sub. That's cool, though, man. That's really cool. I like that. Maybe I'm not spicy enough. Maybe I don't believe in the heart of the cards enough. I got a sprints. And there's our electro power, but we don't find anything else. Well played, Zeno. Well played. That was not what I was expecting at all when going into that game. Yeah, I had no idea that I was going to be battling against... Yeah, that did work out pretty good. You know what? You had the... Peonian, the Dream Ball in, took the double prize turn, got the Vikavolt. I mean, my God, dude, that was insane. I'm gonna pass out. I delete my deck now. I want nothing to do with it. All right, Zeno. You got to run it back, though. Best 2 out of 3. You are not getting away that easy. No shot. There's no way you can do that twice. Yep. There's no way. There's no way you can do that twice. And we're going to double down on the predictions. I want second. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely no chance. All right, I'm playing with my flawless lightning list. No more spice. Yeah, look at that. Sheesh. No more spice. We're going in with the tournament ready list right here. My favorite Gym Leader Challenge deck. Perfect lists. No more Luxray. No more... Yeah, I'll take my 5 mulligans. No more Magnezone. He'll hit the dream ball again. Bro, how did he do that? Why? That's so unlikely. It's because I had this silly Luxray in my list. No more of that. I'm not gonna lie though, I was very thrilled to see that happen on the other side of the table here. It was exciting. All right, so he's going first. He's got a great opening hand. We've got the Blitzel, the Zebstrika. I've got a turn 1 knockout. Cool. I've got a turn 1 knockout on the Mareep. So yeah, we're probably going to take that. Let's go Blitzel. Nest Ball. Go get Zapdos. And then Thunder Mountains. Go get Mareep. Zapdos. Guzma. Thunderous Assault for the knockouts. And we find Timer Ball, which is good. Can use that to go get my Flaffy. And next turn we just Juniper. I know. The Dream Ball, dude. I don't even know what Dream Ball does. Like, I'm about to... Do you have to, like, draw it out of your prizes? I'm so messed up. Oh, my God. So... the Vikavolt has to not be prized. The Dream Ball has to be in the prizes. You have to have the Dream Ball in your hand when you're using Peonia to put it in your prizes. You also need to not have the Vikavolt in your hand. Dream Ball is trash. It is. I stand by my point. That is not a good card. But I did just get absolutely sauced by it, though, which is sick. So I have to give props for that. I did get just destroyed by a Dream Ball. So there is that. Yeah, the Dusk. Oh, I prized my... That's me not checking my prizes like an absolute buffoon. Okay. We're just going to take it slow and steady and Cynthia and Caitlin for the Guzma back, which guarantees a switch out the following turn. That's fine. Attach Lightning Energy here. Pass. Oh, I should have done 10. It's fine. Thank you, Luke Parks, for that tier 1 sub and the 1 year. Dual Brain helps pull off the Dream Ball play. Zeno did not use Dual Brain, just used... I'm convinced that hand that Zeno had... Oh my God, the Surge, everything. It was magnificent. It was one of the best turns that I've seen in the history of the Pokemon trading card game. The Lieutenant Surge, the Dream Ball, the Amazing Shot, the Raihan. It was nuts. It was absolute.
It was absolutely nutty.
Well, Evo Soda, go get this guy. That thing's got 90 hit points. All right, so Zapdos is not cutting it right now, which is fine. We are going to... Oh, I can Dynamotor to Tapu Koko and take a knockout. That's cool. Or I could Dynamotor and Flying Flip. Yeah, this counter energy is not really getting any mileage, if I'm being honest. We'll do that. We'll Guzma up Electrode. And Electric Ball for knockout. Take our prize. I do have to worry about just amazing Raikou coming out of nowhere now. But that's fine. Tapu Koko leading the charge with Electric Ball. Yeah, consistency really is king, you know. That's like the thing that I keep finding out and learning about Gym Leader Challenge is that I just, you know, want to stick to the most consistent lists that I have. And those usually perform the best for me. Yeah, that's awesome, Xenu. Yeah, I saw that. Right, that is another reason I like the water deck a lot too, Jesse, for sure. Okay. Not too much going on here, so we'll just research. What's more consistent than benching any Pokemon for free with Dream Ball? True. I love it, man. We got no lightning energy in the discard pile right now, so let's just get those energy into the discard pile for us. There's not really anything here that I necessarily need, honestly. So let's sprint again. I mean, this hand is pretty trash. And there we are with Raikou and Level Ball. There's not really anything to get out of my deck with Level Ball. Ooh, there's this guy. That's cool. And I'll put him down. Dynamotor. And then Electric Ball for knockouts. And find the Muscle Band. Yes, Dragon Shield does have a Pokemon app that they are developing. It's a collecting app. I mean, you could use it for Magic the Gathering, or it might they might have a different one entirely for Pokemon. But yes, they have a collection app where you can like scan in your Pokemon card and it tells you which one it is, and a lot of cool stuff. Escape Rope. Do I want to let them take a 4 prize knockout? But no, so we put up Zapdos. Not a 4 prize knockout, a 3 prize knockout. Then go counter energy, double knockouts with Terra Spark, but that's cool because I can weather this for sure. We've got the Electabuzz ready to go. We've got 2 of our recovery cards in the discard pile, but that's okay. And here's Electric. It's Electric. Hisuian Heavy Ball. The Flaffinator's in there, but that's fine. Bench Raikou. Put the Muscle Band onto Electabuzz and Cynthia. We do find Electivire. However, I do need to find a special energy card. And we've only got 2 in the deck. And I've got 12 cards. Let's Dynamotor. Escape Rope. And Sprints. And we miss it. Ugh, by 10 damage. It's fine. Thundershock. And we do hit the paralysis. Running awfully low on resources right now. 8 cards left in my deck. That is kind of how it goes with the Lightning deck. Rescue Stretcher, Ordinary Rod, and my Revive is not in the discard pile. Cynthia and Caitlin Guzma Marnie. Boss. Versus Seeker is still live. So that's fine. Just need to be very careful. Should have Revive left. Can get Zapdos or Coco back. We also should have Regieleki. Getting the Flaffy back will also be very helpful. We've got Versus Seeker. Okay. So, there's one thing I know is that Magnemite is trouble. For sure. .40 hit points left. Let's Quick Ball away. The Ultra Ball, go get Regis Lecky. And then Dynamotor wants to Regis. And then Versus Seeker for Boss. Boss up Magnemites. Thundershock for knockouts. And then we wanted the Flaffy there, but it's fine. Just trying to be conservative. I should have... You put the Dream Ball in there. You put the Dream Ball in the prizes. There it is. That's the Dream Ball going into the prizes right there. This is how we know we're in danger. When this play occurs right here. What sandwich would you say fits the style and theming of this deck? All right. If this Lightning deck was a sandwich, chat, what would it be? A Cuban? I like that because it's got mustard on it. Yeah. Well, I can't Colress. But if I sprint, that's fine. I can sprint probably. Should I sprint, though? I really ought not to sprint. I feel like that's one of the ways that I lose this game. I've only got 2 prizes left to take, though. So if I sprint, I actually just win. I have guaranteed win. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Okay, so we'll Colress. Terraspark. Skadoosh. All right, we did it. Grilled cheese. I like the idea of a Cuban. Doesn't Cuban have pickles on it too? All right, we're in game 3, chat. Yeah, Cuban's got pickles, right? We got pickles, we got mustard. Yeah, that's a Cuban for sure. There, that's the answer. All right, thank God I got a dub today. Things were starting to look a little bit dire there. All right, will I win game 3 of the Salty Run Back? Okay. Is it a mulligan? Do I get a mulligan? Ah, yes, bonus card. There he is, my nemesis. I'll take my 2. Very good. And we've got Electro Power. Great. I'll bench Mareep. I'll bench Blitzel. We'll thin the deck and go get 2 lightning energies out of it while checking the prize cards. We've got Zebstrika, we've got Dynamo, Electric, Zapdos, Flaffy, Electabuzz, no Electivire. Okay. And Raikou is in my hand. So, as far as like our turn 2 goes, yeah, Flying Flip turn 2 is definitely good. So play that. We get a level ball. Level ball we'll use just to thin our deck one more card. And go get Flaffy? No. I'm gonna get Dynamo instead. Regieleki is in the deck. Cool. That down and pass. And then we're chilling. Simba got the turn 1 ball guy. You can get Dream Ball with ball guy. You can get Dream Ball, dude. There you go. You can. You know, I didn't really think about that. No, ball guy does not work on air balloon. No. Ball in their name. Yeah, because it's the word ball. Balloon is not the word ball, but Dream Ball is. What if Dream Ball is already in the prizes? What if, my dudes? Escape Rope, you're taking the turn 1 knockout. Okay, so I need to think about that. I present Dynamo. That's fine. So I've got a couple of options here. Huh. They've got Quick Ball and Magnemite. Really curious to see what my top deck is. It could make a big difference. Thank you, Banana Boy, for that Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you, Banana Boy. Huh. Yeah, this is tough. Thunderous Assault takes the knockout. And I'm promoting Tapu Koko for sure. Top deck is Escape Rope, which doesn't really matter. So I've got a couple options. With teammates, there's really a lot I can do. Oh, we teammates for the Ultra Ball and the counter energy and just literally destroy. Okay, cool. Not you. You. Okay. And then we Ultra Ball away 2 lightning energies. And we go get the Flaffinator. And we put down our Raikou. And we Dynamotor to Raikou. Counter energy and escape rope, which is going to allow me to knock out Mareep and Magnemite. Just kind of like nuts. No, not like this. Amazing shot, these guys. And we'll take our 2 prizes. Get grass energy and a rescue stretcher. Which is fine. Zapdos is just left here in the active now, and the idea is that Zapdos should probably not be able to launch a very meaningful attack because I used escape rope to push up the other guys and kind of just left Zapdos here. Guzma, try to buy a turn, right? Or maybe just retreat to knockout. Okay, so takes a knockout. On my Blitzel. Okay, so we will... Got 1 lightning energy in the discard pile, which means that... Yes, I'll promote Tapu Koko. That's fine. We find Air Balloon. Dang it. Really wish I had that card the turn previous. But that's okay. I don't want to Gust. Don't really want to do anything. Just kind of want to hang tight. Attach this lightning energy. Do I really want to waste this rescue stretcher? Probably not yet. No, if I get an out to Zebstrika, I'll be pretty sad. Let's just go. And it's weird, we don't really want a Dynamotor anywhere either. So I'm kind of just into Flying Flip. I still have an Ordinary Rod in my deck if I do use the Rescue Stretcher, but no, I'm chilling. I'm just going to do that. We hit for 40. And 20 to the Blitzel. Now they have Zebstrika, and they're moving now. With sprints. This game is like really close, actually. We're both just kind of like slugging away. The crazy thing about like the Raikou mirrors are just like, if you take a prize, you're powering up Raikou, kind of. Got to go for a Thunder Wave Paralysis, kind of what we're looking at. And Rescue Stretcher, probably bring back the Magnemites. Mareep, that makes sense. Going for Paralysis, it's a heads. That is unfortunate. We find Rainbow Energy, which still isn't really doing anything. So I'll attach Grass to Raikou and just say, okay. Threatening a big turn next turn. Rescue Stretcher. I will do this now. Maybe against my better judgment, but it's fine. And we'll pass. And then We'll see what Xeno's got next turn. Sprint again. So 4 more cards. And what do they got? N. Okay. It's fine. Both get N to 4. I'm very glad I got that Blitzel back out then. We have Versus Seeker, but I have not seen any good supporter cards yet. So, yeah. It's not necessarily helping us, but it's cool. Another Thunderwave, another Heads. But we top decked the Guzma. Okay. So, with the top deck of Guzma, we want to Guzma up the Zebstrika, put up my Raikou, and then do I want to Dynamotor to Zapdos? No. You have to like keep switching Zapdos. I'll Dynamotor to the Tapu Koko, and then retreats these two. And Electric Ball. And feels risky. Anytime I like go ahead on prizes, you're like bracing for impact because you're like, it could just be the amazing Raikou turn where I get counter energy Raikou'd. And that would like sting for sure. And here's Raikou, right? So it's just Raihan, Raikou, boom. And then they're right back in the game. Counter energy and Culverus. So they need to find Dynamotor. And if they find it, then they're in there. Maybe it was correct to knock out the Mareep instead of this. Zebstrika is such a good card. Thing is, they have to go for my Tapu Koko. But if they miss the Mareep here, then, you know, or the Mareep Senior. If they miss the Flaffy here, thank you, Reverend General, for that tier 1 sub of the 8 months. Then that's big for us. And they have to go for Thunderwave, and they flip ahead. Okay, so now I get the Air Balloon back. Okay. I've got Versus Seeker, I've got Teammates, I've got Guzma. I'm 10 damage short of being able to take out the Raikou. With Electric Ball. I've got another Dynamotor at my disposal. So we'll put the air balloon. Dang, bro. Okay, I put the air balloon here. I feel like I kind of keep this hand. Actually, I could end us both and then look for a switch. But I would literally need the switch, or I just have the Guzma right here. So probably just playing the Guzma. But then not having the Raikou attack feels really bad. It's possible. Yeah, that's fine. All right. We're going to Versus Seeker. I'm going to grab Guzma. And So we're going to Guzma of the Raikou. And retreat into Tapu Koko. And then I will Dynamotor 2. So we're going to hit for 100. They're going to go to 2 prizes. That's fine. Might as well Dynamotor to the Raikou. And Electric Ball. So yeah, there's the grass. That's fine. Electrode set up. They can surge. Cool. Play 3 supporters this turn. That is quite good. And they're going to be able to knock out my Raikou and Tapu Koko. So this thing's only got 10 hit points left. I'm just 10 hit points away from that knockout. God. So close. I got Cynthia. It's fine. So I'm going to need to whip up another attacker. I've got Zapdos if I need it. That's not ideal. I could knock it out. Yes, Dynamo, Blitzel, they all get there. But that's not what I want. All right, Blitzel going back into the deck. Oh, yes, just more drawing. All right, Cynthia, Tate, and Liza, fine. I need to find my own Zebstrika, that's for sure. And thankfully, they don't develop their board anymore. So, they're winning now. I can Ordinary Rod, and we're just going to put both those Pokemon back into the deck. So, here we go with Flaffy. We find Field Blower, which is fine. Just going to play that there to remove their pivot. And then I don't find anything else, so let's Ordinary Rod. And we're just going to put the 2 Pokemon back into the deck. Bench the Zapdos and N. We get 3 cards. We got Electabuzz, who gets knocked out by Zapdos. Zapdos does not get knocked out by Zapdos. I do not want to give them Stormy Mountains. We can put the Electabuzz down. And start to use Dynamotor. Yes, we want to make sure we are not giving up an easy Pokemon that gets knocked out by Zapdos. So we'll Thunderous Assaults. And take our prize. We find Parallel. Electrode is acting as the free retreat for Zapdos this turn. Evo Incense can get the Flaffy, which is fine. 2/2 prizes. They get to draw 2 off of Electrode. And I need to hope that they don't have anything super significant this turn. As far as balls go in my deck, Ultra Ball is down, but Timer Ball is in. So I could Ball Guy for Timer Ball to go get the Zebstrika. Scoop up Net the Zapdos to put it back down, and that's going to make it fresh so that it's not as easy to knock out, which makes sense. So I really don't want to give Xeno any more basic Pokemon. I feel like I'm in an advantage there, so All right, Peonia is like their only supporter. They can look at the last 2 cards. They have to put 2 back. And I've got lots of lightning energy in my discard pile, so I'll be able to accelerate every turn for the next couple of turns. I think Parallel City is like good for us. Probably. Stormy Mountains can go get Raikou, but again, it makes things worse for me by giving that to Xeno, because then Xeno could get a better attacker than Zapdos, and I don't want to allow that and could start charging up energy onto it. So I want to force Xeno to have to find, search cards. I don't want to just offer it up like that. All right, so they'll retreat into Zapdos, and I think they're just going to swing. They've already used Peonia as their supporter for turn, so that should be that. I think I have my escape rope is down, but my switch is still live, and my electro power is live. We find Floatstone, which is quite a good card to find. So let's Ball Guy, and we get Timer Ball, switches in there, special charges in there. Timer Ball, Quick Ball. Check the prizes this way. Yeah, Zebstrika, Electric. All right, a lot of good guys in there, honestly. Just need this Timer Ball to hit double heads. What are in my prizes? Holy smokes, that guy's in there. That's not great. Double heads. Oh, thank God. All right. Quick Ball away the Stormy Mountains. And we have to go get Regieleki. Which is fine. So we'll go get Regis, and we're going to parallel my opponents. I'm going to evolve into Zebstrika. Floatstone on the active. Parallel them. And sprints. And if I find an energy and a... Dang, we were so close, bro. Okay, we've got Evo Soda now. So we've got this guy, and we can Dynamotor twice. To the Regieleki. Static Shock. I don't want to have a Pokemon active that can get knocked out by Zapdos still. Oh, Zebstrika would take a knockout. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that was... Yeah, maybe that was a misplay then. Zebstrika. True. Yeah. I always forget about that. Zebstrika could get it. This is definitely... This is a nail biter. If I've ever seen one. They have whatever supporter they want. Wow. Ugh. Man, it's close, bro. Like Guzman, the N, what do they do? I feel like I probably just win if I attack with the zebra there. But then again, it could have also... I could have also lost the game by taking that knockout, I guess, because If I take the knockout and then they go somehow Raikou again, then I lose. But, all right, it's going to be Guzma. Okay. So they're going to Guzma and take out my Electabuzz or my Zapdos. Which puts them down to 1 prize remaining, which is tough for me. They're going to need to be able to do 120 damage on the final turn or Gust again. And they're powering up the Blitzel to make it happen. Uh-oh, I am losing all of my free retreaters. It's a little bit of a pain. But it's fine. I think it's tough, man. Guzma and Versus Seeker, they have to find Boss with Zebstrika to knock out my Zapdos. That's going to be how they win. If they are able to do that. So we'll promote Regieleki. And we find Muscle Band, which guarantees, so I'm doing 80 damage, which guarantees that knockout. So we can put that there. Evolution Incense. Take a look at the deck. Oh, also, I mean, I've got Raikou. Okay, so I've got Raikou, and I've got Avery, and I've got Colress in the deck, and I've got Raihan in the deck, and I've got Special Charge in the deck. Do I have a Lightning Energy in my discard pile? I do not. But I've got Grass Energy. So it's possible for me to draw into the cards that win me the game off of Sprint. It's possible. Not likely, but, you know, doable. So I feel like I got to go for it. That's fine. We found Raihan. Oh, and the Rainbow Energy. God, we're close. Okay. So. There's no Lightning Energy in my discard pile. I can accelerate a Grass into play. I just have to hope that Xenu does not have it. Oh my god. I wish I played Scoop Up Net in this deck still. I would just pick this up and then it would be no problem. But it's fine. So we will Raihan to the Regieleki. And go get this card. And attach. We'll bench that. And then I just get to Terra Spark. And we'll soften up these guys. I should not have Terra Sparked. Should have Static Shocked, but I don't think it matters. I had a brain fart there at the last second. Oh my god. All right, this is close. If Xenu has Boss and Zebstrika, he wins. Ugh. Please, no. Thank God. This, all right, so a flying flip won't do it. There should be no way to do it. God, the lightning mirrors are so close, dude. They're just so close. They're always so close. Oh, Noel with the Prime sub and the 25 months. Sorry, I missed you there, Noel. I'm in the trenches here, as you can see. Thank you, Noel. That's really, really nice. Definitely make sure to check out Pink Vapor Gaming if you have not already. I know, I'm dialed in right now. Ugh, God, what a close game. So insane. I appreciate you, Noel. Thank you. Is there any tricks that Xenu's got up his sleeve? Anything? No way. It can't be. Electro power. A flying flip. You've already attached for turn. Counter energy can't be grabbed. It's in the discard pile. Can try to like stall for a turn. Can do 90 damage. Can try to paralyze. Yeah. So close, dude. It's so close. Got the heads, but I've got the switch, and that is GG's. Xeno, GG's. Wow. I mean, it doesn't get any closer than that. That was nuts. GG's, GG's, GG's. Finally, all right, I got some dubs. We'll take it, but that was a very, very close one. I know, the switch in hand. Ah! Yeah, I just kicked my camera a little bit. That was my bad. That was super close. Xeno, let's all give a round of applause for Xeno pulling off that dream ball into Vikavolt. I don't think any of us will soon forget that. I know I will not. Yo, Noel converting to a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Yeah, I will not forget that. All right. Yoshi. I know I promised you a game. You're up. Let's go. I'm sure that people in the Discord will definitely want to see your list there, Xeno. That was quite spicy. I was impressed. I've pulled off Dreammaw off of him before, but not with the Raihan. That's what I'm saying. It was one of the most... That turn was one of the most insane turns I have ever seen in the Pokemon trading card game. I am not kidding. Like that, your turn was bananas. Absolutely bananas. All right, I'm up against Yoshi's Dragon deck. We've got Mareep. I've got Regis Lecky. I got some fellas ready to go. Let's start with a Lightning Energy attachment to Regieleki and pass. I couldn't believe it. As the turn was unfolding, it just kept getting more and more and more powerful. I was like, holy smokes, he's going to get it. He's going to get the double knockout. And then it was like, holy smokes. He's setting up Vikavolt in Gym Leader Challenge. Uh-oh. Do you think that Yoshi's going to turn one, knock out my Regieleki? Yeah, someone earlier asked if there's any such thing as a Rainbow Gym Leader Challenge deck. There isn't, but Dragon is the closest thing. Dragon and Colorless are kind of like your rainbow decks. Because colorless Pokemon all have colorless attacks. Dragon decks all have multicolored attacks. So, anybody excited for Rings of Power tonight? I am, but I gotta work late, so I don't know if I'll be able to watch it. I've been waiting. It's out tonight at like 9 Eastern or something. Like, might be 6 Eastern, 9 Pacific. I don't know. I am so excited. Oh, it's going to be fantastic. Come on. And I got the... Nice. I'm looking forward to that. We got Drampa. And an energy going on to Drampa. Nice. No turn 1 knockouts. I'll take it. And a pass. Don't mind if I use the Stormy Mountains myself, actually. And I will gladly Static Shock knock out your Gibble. So I'm thinking that I'll attach this here. We want to thin the deck a little bit because I don't necessarily want to find more basic Pokemon. I just want to find another supporter after this. So we'll do that. Marnie. And we've got the goated absolute sauce hand right here. This is insane. We'll level ball. We want Tynaman right there for this electric that's in my hand. We've got Evo Soda, which I can use to go get nobody, actually. I just punted that. I'm sorry, chat. We'll Static Shock for knockout. I thought maybe my Flaffy was in the deck, but I'm not going to be lying to you guys. I did not check my prices very closely. Also, I should have just saved the Evo Soda for the Blitzel the following turn, the Blitzel Senior. So we're hoping that Yoshi's not able to put damage on a bench Pokemon and knock out my Regieleki with Drampa this turn. That would be great. I really like Dragon a lot. Dragon is one of the decks that's really growing on me. I'm definitely a big Dragon stan. It is a very cool deck. All your guys are huge. They all do a ton of damage. Pokemon are all broken. We got this guy. We can get as many Pokemon as we want, so that's fine. Go get this guy. Quick Ball. I'm just like walking into a parallel city, but don't care. It's fine. Bench that and give it a good old Juniper. We did not find anything, actually. This is a terrible hand. Whew. It's fine. We'll get him next turn. There's my Flaffy, right where I left it. And yeah. You don't say. Let's put this counter energy onto my Electabuzz and Static Shock. And then Drampa takes us knockout. We're good to go. See, I'm getting punished there myself because I should have saved that Evo Soda for the Zebstrika. And now it's like another turn down the line and I haven't been able to set that up. So that's on me. Fighting energy on the Gibble. Cool. And Drampa takes out my Regieleki. Unfortunate, but the Regieleki did go 1-for-1, so that's okay. And I've got teammates in my hand, so I can use that to set up a little bit more. Rainbow energy off the top is nice because I'll get an energy attachment for turn, so we do like that. Let's save our big dudes for later. You feel me? Like let's do something crazy. You guys want to do something crazy? You guys want to Raihan Dynamotor and just... Oh, yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Let's just do that. How about that? You want to just go in with Amazing Shot right now? Yeah, let's do it. Insult to Injury will parallel too. Holy moly, that's broken. Okay. Dynamotor. That's why we play the Grass Energy. Right? So you can do that. And then you parallel. This turn I'm taking out 4 Pokemon. 4. That's nuts. And Amazing Shots. And we'll knock out the Dredagon too. So we'll do that. Okay. All right. Sorry, Yoshi. Yeah, that was... Sheesh. Yeah, that was kind of hectic, huh? GG's. All right, guys. It's been a wonderful stream. Got a lot of work I got to get to today. So I'm going to get cracking on that. Y'all have a lovely, lovely afternoon, evening, morning, whatever part of the day you're in. Have a good one. If you're interested in Gym Leader Challenge format, make sure to check out gymleaderchallenge.com and the Tricky Gym Discord, where you can join in on all the Gym Leader Challenge fun. It is my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. It's a good time for sure. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow about 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Big props to Xenu for the awesome Dream Ball play. That was sick to play against. And is certainly something that I will not forget. Yes, everybody enjoy Rings of Power tonight as well. And I should be getting my background here in the mobile studio spruced up shortly. So don't you worry about that. Let's see if we've got anybody who needs a raid. Anybody playing the Pokemon trading card game online? What do you think? Should we raid somebody? All right, go say hi to Vinny. I don't know who this person is, but let's show them a good time. See you guys.